All right, all right, all right. All right. All right. There we go. Took care of that real quick. All right. Make sure that's up to date. Ooh, boy. I don't really remember where we left off. Crap, it's going to take me a moment, won't it? It's all good. Maybe it's not all good. Who knows? Let me move some of my windows around. Okay. Cool. Looks like we're up on both YouTube and Twitch. Ooh, man. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with this game last time I streamed it. Hopefully we can get back to it. Oh, I do know what I'm forgetting. Forgot to get one of my tabs up. Knew I was forgetting some. There we go. Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome back to the stream, Ratface. LCG? Oh, you haven't been back in a while. What's up, dude? Alex? Yep, been a grip. All right. We about ready to do this. Think about ready to do this. What you been up to, man? I don't really have a lot of bots and stuff going right now on either one of my channels. I've been working on my own bots, so of course there's a lot of functionality missing. But what do you say we jump back into it? Yeah, it's going to be a minute before I get everything working like it was. All right, I think I just got done drinking that kombucha. Oh shit, I was playing this on a controller, wasn't I? There we go. So, can I talk to the cat? What the fuck? I'm pressing the button to talk to the cat, but it ain't talking. Let me give the keyboard back. Space? Oh, it's just not letting me interact with the cat at all. Okay. Hey, thanks for stopping by. You'll see me more often. Hopefully. I'm just trying to get my controls to work. Sorry if I'm just kind of spinning around. None of my buttons appear to be working. Oh, it works. Okay, cool. All right, give me a moment to set something up. All right, we ready, guys? So how did I end up saving it? Was I just going to bed? I think I was just going to bed, right? Because nobody was here. Ooh, that was weird. Look out the window. Let's see here. Small group carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper careful not to be heard by the FEMA officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zone and are moving into former residents' homes. Oh, that's a good idea. Now the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. Ah, lovely. Wild dogs roam the street. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. Of course not. But now you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. Oh, I do that since day one, homeboy. Real talk? Had that shit on lock. Is there one more window? I feel like there's one more window. Yeah, there is. A group evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighbor's ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems intact. A small pocket of safety. But how long can they keep hiding? I wonder if they're getting a lot of knocks on their doors like I am. Let's go to Betty Bye. Ah, look at this motherfucker. Good afternoon. You're watching the fucking news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evicted residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. Hey, I let a few in. I'm one of the good guys. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by the officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. Okay, if an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol or report the suspect to the relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. So what do we have so far? We have bloodshot eyes, pure white teeth. Was it hairless armpits, I believe? We have the photo, spots in your photo, and now we have bleeding gums. Am I missing one? Dirt under the fingernails. Dirt under the fingernails. Okay, so we got that. We got dirt. Wow, did I actually remember all of it? That's fucking amazing. Next up, a special report on a dangerous new cult. Alright, let's do it. Hey, I deserve a cookie or something, don't I? Hey, there's that radio that I'm not listening to. Let's see what's going on in the house. Yep, nothing creepy about that guy. I'm just looking around trying to make sure there's no heroin needles that he can use. Yo, hey, who the fuck is this? Who is this? I didn't let these people. Who the fuck? Dots. Who are you? I never let you in my house. Lost souls, just like the countless others who walk this blighted earth. I didn't let these people in my house. You never seen this room? You know, I only looked in it once when I first started the game. I never looked again. There's no telling how long they were shacked up in here. But you know what? It's time for them to get to stepping. We yearn for peace, for stillness eternal, and we have found the path to her. Death. Alright, yep, time to go. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear, or the lashing of the dogma burn into their souls? For millennia, we clawed at the veil, seeking life's meaning, and lo, its answer was laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. Alright, let's see what this one's about. Okay, it gets worse as we go, I see. Dots. You look scared and afraid. You look like you need to get the fuck out of my house, honestly. You're observant, homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell. Hell, that is something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. I just had an idea. If even he doesn't fully understand death, will we ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and steel, our resolve, to be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of death and the mountains of bone and reach her. Death. Alright, let's go ahead and see what the last crackhead's about. Yep, that's Cornholio. He needs TP for his bunghole. Oh shit! I did not mean to hit that button. How long will you be staying? Worry not, homeowner. We won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard. You know, if they really want to worship that much, I can fucking assist them. You know, I can help them out. What are y'all reading anyway? Yeah, I don't care, honestly. All right, let's see what's going on here. Steve-O! All right, cool. I'm gonna be honest though. First, I'm gonna order some beer. What do y'all want? Some natty ice? Hello, you reached 4S Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? Yeah, 2 cans of jerky, please. Yeah, tomorrow night? 10-4, awesome. Alright, hey, let's go test these cult guys real quick. You know, just gotta be on our P's and Q's. Alright, motherfucker, we're gonna start you. Nah. Motherfucker said talk to the hand. Nah, I got something, I need to test you. Death shall warn us with her cold embrace. Let's check out the teeth. Let's see those pearly whites. All right, you look clear. You're clean. You're not a visitor. Well, what's good, motherfucker? No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing. You didn't flinch at all, did you? Oh shit. Alright, your turn, you're up. Alright. Alright, let's go and test him real quick. There's no need to be afraid. We will depart to a better realm to find salvation. Alright, let's just go ahead and check all the... Wait, hold on. Hold on, I said those last teeth were good, right? Are they good, or were they not good? They were white. I can't remember what the teeth are supposed to look like. Well, fuck it, we're doing it again. Yeah. Think you're all right. Too clean is bad. I mean, they were broken. I don't know. Those are human, you think? All right, let's have a look at this one. Yeah, I gotta see what you're working with, man. All right, I mean, I don't think, like, is that bad? Is this a visitor? Are those bad teeth? So, like, those are white teeth, but like, they're not like, I don't know what bad teeth look like. That's bad? Hold on, you mean bad as in they're not a visitor, or bad as in they're a visitor? Bad as in good, or good as in, oh god, it's getting confusing. That's a visitor? Oh. Hey, motherfucker. Unwise, get the fuck out of here. Hey, rat face. I don't think that was a visitor. I think we just killed somebody in cold blood. Do you know how to hide a body? Well, I mean, you know, in all reality, these guys did worship death after all. So, I think I did them a favor. I think we came to the conclusion, or somebody told us, that if there's a trash bag and when they die it was a human, and if the body like just gets blown in half it was a visitor. There's definitely a trash bag. I definitely killed an innocent person. And no sir, I don't like it. Well, I did him a favor. Emmy, it's been like fucking 3 or 4 fucking years. No, it's not your bad. I mean, I didn't know. Now we know. It's not your bad. It's not your bad. It's not anybody's bad. Now we know. And knowing's half the battle. Let's see what's in the basement. Everything looks okay. How am I doing? I'm doing good. How are you doing, Emmy? Hey, Emmy, by the way, I wanted to tell you, remember, I don't know, one of the last times I talked to you, you said you were working at Amazon and talked about the benefits of the part-time or whatever, right? So I actually started working at Amazon shortly after you told me about it. I went and I applied there. And I worked there for a little over a year. You're exhausted. You damn right. Yo, you know what? Yeah, I mean, it was a while ago, right? All right. Before we go to bed, let's check the TV. The visitors aren't just hiding amongst us. They may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Oh. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of unknown deity, and the possible ties to the visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. What begun as a harmless evangelical, I can't say it. I know the word, I can't say it. Whatever, has now escalated until direct action. Some experts believe the cult may even be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. You quit Amazon after you graduated from college because they implemented a rule of no earbuds, period, in the building, not even in the break room? Really? You had to leave them in your car? And I don't drive? Man, fuck that, dude. That's fucking stupid. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with those so-called new believers. But to be completely fair, Emmy, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm on your side, I think it's stupid. But to be completely fair, most jobs wouldn't let you have earbuds at all. They wouldn't go so far as say you could, you know, you had to leave them in your car. I mean, obviously you'd be able to take it in the break room, but most jobs wouldn't allow earbuds. So it's not really that bad, it's just stupid. Aiding our sympathy with any cultists may result in the arrest of criminal charges. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Oh yeah, we were going to bed, weren't we? Yeah, you had no way to put them up. Yeah, so that is extra stupid. All right, let's see who's at the door. If the movement looks a little janky, it's because I'm using a controller. Now, I do have a question. Why didn't you just bring them anyway? Like, I mean, what are they gonna do? They're gonna frisk you down and... Hey, it's forced delivery. How did you become... I'm gonna talk to him. How did you become a delivery guy? Just pass the screening, they check all the signs, decided I'm human, and... Dots. Oh, you mean how I ended up still working in the middle of the apocalypse? Dots. Well, what else was I supposed to do? Sit home and rot? At least out here, I could distract myself and not think about the whole shit show. Besides, my family's far away. I'm not from around here. I only came to study at the local university on my own. Being alone isn't that bad. Yeah, sure, you're surrounded by other people in your house, so that's easy for you to say. Well, I mean, you come in if you want. All right, I got an order here to deliver for you. Ready to take it? Yeah, I'll take it. Cool, we got our jerka. So now I work curbside shopper in a grocery store. Hey, is this motherfucker? They have x-ray stuff to check stuff inside bag. Oh, that's still kind of lame. All right, let's see what this guy wants. Do you feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. Deathless? Okay. All because of a word. One single word, but what a word it is. At Amazon, so I legit quit after my first shift back after graduation. Well, I hope you found something better. Is the grocery thing working out for you? You know who I mean, yes? Actually, I don't know who you mean. Strange things happen around you. I don't feel anything. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't you try something new? A gamble of sorts. If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me? What do I win? Because dogs reside in their bodies now. I don't understand. It's simple. Let's give it a try. But first, are you alone? I'm not alone, motherfucker. Well. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead a pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. Did he say that one of my guys became a visitor? That's what I got from that. Oh shit! Okay, well, what are you talking about, Emmy? Only worked 3 hours that day. It's so much closer to home, only around 10 minutes bus ride instead of 1 hour. So that's one of the things I noticed about jobs. Like a lot of times when you've been working somewhere for so long, you just stop looking for better options, you know? And sometimes it actually takes something fucked up, like getting fired or, you know, changing the company that's so fucked up that makes you look elsewhere. And then oftentimes it turns out you should have been looking anyway because there's better stuff for you, but you just weren't looking. That's what I've noticed. All right, let's see what these guys are about. Hello. Hold on. Hey, one of the things I want to be reminded of, didn't they say near the beginning of the game, didn't they say that these guys visitors never go alone? So if it's more than one, it's probably not a visitor. Does that seem like a pretty safe assumption? I feel like that was said somewhere early in the game, at least in our first run. All right. Yeah, visitors don't travel in groups, so that means that these guys probably aren't visitors. Thank you, Ratface. All right. Hello. Oh, here. Lean on me for a bit. Do you maybe have room for us? Is your friend sick? Are you both sick? Are you both sick or just one of you? Yeah, are you both sick or just one of you? Well, we all suffer from depression to some degree. We knew where things were headed even before all this trouble with the sun. Have you been following the news? It's all been leading up to this, but I don't think the sun's gonna actually explode. What are you going to do next? I have to find somewhere my sister can feel a little more comfortable. Then we'll create a new life for ourselves. They say our lives are over, but I disagree. If anything, things should get easier from here on out. All right, I'm gonna let you guys vote. I'm gonna put the vote up on the screen. You guys remember how to do the votes, right? Give me a moment to get it going. Just vote 1 or 2 when you see it. Exclamation 1 or exclamation 2. That's officially how you do it. Wow, I forgot how to put the votes up. There it is. Votes should be on the screen. Got about 25 seconds. Exclamation 1 or exclamation 2. You want to let them in? You're saying yeah? Freya wants to let them in. I'm fairly confident they're not visitors because of the rule of 2, or, you know, it's being more than one person. So I think we're good to let them in. But I feel like at some point that rule's going to be used against us, you know? I feel like at some point they're going to flip the script on us, and it's going to be reasons not to let in 2 people. Come on in. Thank you. Help me bring her. I ain't helping with shit. Hobble your ass in. I think her parents' death worsened her condition, but she's been like this for a long time now. Maybe she'll be able to snap out of it in a little while we're here. All right. That was it? Oh, there's another one. She probably got to. Oh boy. Hey, pal. Listen, I'm kind of knee deep in shit right now. Mind if I sort of lay out here for a bit? What happened? Where do I even start? I'm a cabbie, right? So I'm driving this passenger, and then, well, you know how it goes. Turns out he wasn't who he said he was. Now he's not here, and neither is my car. What happened to your car? Those damn FEMA asshats jacked my ride. So I was driving this fair, right? But I noticed his teeth were, you know, too white. Way too white, you know? So I kind of snuck him over to FEMA, and they weren't exactly gonna let him skedaddle. At first, they praised me like, good job, citizen. Help us help you, yada yada. But then, jackass dragged me away from the car. Turns out they wanted me in a slammer too. So I kind of cracked one of them with the bottle. I sort of stashed in my coat, and I legged it. All right. I don't know. He seems legit. I'm gonna put the vote on the screen. You guys know how we do. Vote 1 or vote 2. Exclamation 1 or 2. That is. And let's get it. Votes on the screen. 1, let him in. 2, tell him to get the fuck out. So I'm gonna let him in. I want to let him in, but really the vote's up to you guys. Okay. Emmy does not like this guy. Do we got anybody who can break your tie? Because if not, the bot's gonna automatically choose one at random. I'm gonna have to go whatever the bot chooses. Come on. The bot chose option number 1. Emmy, what is it you didn't like about him? You didn't like the cut of his jib? Phew, thanks, pal. Just remember, don't trust them fuckers in yellow. Blink and they'll snatch you up good. All right, was that it? We got anybody else tonight? Think that's it? Oh, no, there's one more. All right, let's see what this guy's about. Can you tell me what's going on? It's so hot, I can barely breathe, and people are acting all weird. Shooting and fighting each other, I don't get it. Wait, you seriously don't know what's happening? No, I don't. The news freaks me out, so I just try to ignore it, but my parents watch it. One morning I woke up and they were going crazy, said they had to leave right away. That was a whole week ago. They still haven't come back. I keep waiting, but they're just gone. I need to know the truth. Where did they go? So please tell me, what's happening? Visitors crawled up from the underground. You can't trust anyone. Oh God, what if those visitor things killed them? Crap, why did they leave? Why didn't they take me with them? Dots. I don't dots. Whatever. I don't even know what to think anymore. Maybe you don't trust me either. What am I supposed to do now? Emmy said, you want to know my favorite video game of all time is? Sure. Oh, vote on the screen. He seems normal too. All these guys seem normal-ish. Nobody said anything too crazy. So I'm gonna put the vote on the screen. Votes on the screen. 1, let him in. 2, tell him to get the fuck on. Resident Evil 5? Really? Resident Evil 5? Okay. Of all time? Your favorite video game of all time. Not your favorite Resident Evil, your favorite video game of all time. Fascinating. All right, looks like we got 1 vote to let him in. Emmy wants to let him in. Everybody seems normal, so I think we're good. Yeah. How many hours you have? Oh, I bet it's a ridiculous amount. I see you already got that cabbie hat guy on the couch. People like that, I mean, they scare me. 750 hours. What the actual fuck? What are you doing? I mean, I guess you like the game. There was this one time in the park, someone like that attacked me. Haven't set foot there since. Oh, hold on. Whoa. Okay, hold on. All right. Hey, hold on. Let's update this real quick. I think it's very apparent that him and that cabbie guy, they might not get along. So we got 2 options here. We got option 1. Pay attention. Option 1, we can kick the cabbie guy out. Option 2, we tell this guy to leave. Either way, we can't keep both of them. I'm gonna put the vote up on the screen. So I don't know how you guys are gonna decide. Votes on the screen. Option 1, keep this guy. Option 2, lose this guy. One of them got to go. No and ifs or buts about it. Oh, guess I'll pick. So usually when it comes to tough decisions like this, where I don't really know what the right answer is, I just go with whichever one I'm already going with. So I'm just gonna tell this guy to leave because I already let the cabbie in. That's pretty much how I look at it. Emmy said, at first when I got into the series, I didn't have the means to play any of the games, so I watched YouTube long plays with no commentary just to understand the events of the series. And then I just fell in love with it. You know my favorite Resident Evil of all time? Resident Evil 2, and not the remake, the original. Yeah, tell this guy to leave. I'm not a fan of remakes. It's very rare that I'd rather play a remake than the original. You know, because the way I look at it, like, if you already have a game that's already a hit and it's already really well, that game is still there. People want to play it, they can still play it. Why spend months, years? Yeah, usually years, like 2-3 years, right? Remaking a game that's already there. Why not take that same time and energy and create another hit? That's just how I always look at it. Yeah, you're probably right. I'll just go home just in case they're already back. You said the scenario kind of blows on the remake. Yeah, I don't like the remake. I just don't like remakes. I don't like remakes. It's very rare that I'll actually say I actually like a remake. I'm not saying they suck, but it's just like, why? Why did you make this instead of make something new? That's just how I always feel. Oh, we're gonna have to test somebody. Smells like someone died tonight. Somebody got killed. We definitely have a visitor in the house. I think that the shirtless guy told us that we had a visitor, right? So we gotta sniff out who it is. And I believe the way he worded it, I think he turned somebody into a visitor. So it's somebody that we already tested. We're gonna have to test him again. Anyhow, let's read the news. Good afternoon. Now for the fucking news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have that noise is so annoying. Have resumed through new challenges, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest report, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. You know what we forgot to do last night? We forgot to look outside the window. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. Roger Craig Smith killed as Chris Redfield in 5. I don't, you want to know what's funny, Emmy? I don't think I ever played 5. I think 5 is one of the few I didn't play. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals. Skin irritation. The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. Skin irritation. Skin irritation. However, there is no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions about recognizing visitors, the FEMA hotline is open. Let's see here. Oh, there's a new number. I don't think we have to write it down. It will go on the wall. Amy said, you want to know the game I have the second most hours I spent? Which one is it? As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, a report of the unfolding situation in the equatorial belt. All right, who do y'all think it is? Who do we need to test? I mean, I kind of think we need to... I'm just not ready for this one. I'm just not. Okay, so here's the thing. Here's where my thoughts is. He said that he corrupted somebody who was already in the house and turned them into a visitor. So instead of testing the new people, I think we need to focus on testing the people that were already here. Hey, as long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. So, who do I want to test though? Yo! Oh, so another cult person died. Okay. Steve-O. Who is this guy? Oh, is that No Face or Take Face, whatever the fuck his name is? All right, so who am I gonna test? I'm gonna test her in here just because I don't like her. That is a her, right? Dots. What was it? Resident Evil 4 I thought was pretty good. You need to test. Death shall warm us with her cold embrace. Let's take the photo. I feel like the photo is the easiest way. She's clean. She's clean. We're good. We're good. She's clean. We got 2 more tests to do. Steve-O. I hate to do this, Steve-O. Steve-O. We've been cool for grip. So I hope you understand, man. I gotta test you though. Let's take the photo. Take the photo. He's a visitor! Steve-O is a fucking visitor. That's what that means, right? You got dots on the aura. You got dots on the aura. One of the fathers of Resident Evil praised Resident Evil 4. Yeah, Resident Evil 4 is a good remake. Or a good game. I mean, fuck yeah. That's what I'm talking about, bro. I really don't want to just kill the guy, though. I really don't. Hey, what's up, Trico? What do you mean, corrupted people? What did he say? I don't think people can turn into visitors. Granted, I don't know everything. They updated. So the shirtless guy, what's his name? You know, the shirtless monster guy. He said he whispered something, and what I got from what he said is that now one of the people in the house is corrupted. That's what I got from what he said. And then I took a picture of Steve-O here, and Steve-O has dots in his aura. Also, somebody died in the house. I think Steve-O's one of them. But before, hold on, I'm gonna give Steve-O another chance. I'm gonna give Steve-O another chance. Steve-O, let me see your eyes, man. Let me see your eyes. Oh, his eyes are normal though. You don't think I ever checked him until now? Okay, so let me ask you a question since you know a little bit about this game. Now, of course, I'm not asking for too many spoilers, but I do kind of want the answer to this question right here. I took a picture of him, and he had dots in his aura. And I look at his eye, and his eye is not red. Is it... So, like, every visitor doesn't have every sign, right? That's what I'm assuming. So I think he's still a visitor. I mean, he had dots. So what do you think? What is your expertise on this? Resident Evil 4 is a game with your third amount of hours, but Tomb Raider 1 to 3 remaster is getting close. Well, the irises can be weird too. You don't really like the Nazi eater, so you think we need to just go ahead and kill this guy, just be safe? I mean, somebody, I gotta kill somebody. Here's the thing, I gotta kill somebody. There's definitely a visitor in the house. Somebody gotta die. Why not Steve-O? I'm sorry, Steve-O. I'm sorry. Let's say we're gonna shoot people in the face, and then pay us not to. Oh my God, is he being funny? Come on, man. If it ain't that deep. Sorry, Steve-O. Are you nuts? Oh, I think Steve-O was human. So, oh no, this is bad. 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 Steve-O's human. It's one of these fuckers. It's one of these guys. Rip Steve-O, you know me, or it could be this guy. Could be him. I'm sorry, Steve-O. Man, why'd you have dots in your aura? Here, let's give a FEMA notice to somebody. Let's give it to him. Here, fuck out of here. He failed the vibe check. Hold on, is anybody in here? What's going on? All right. My bad, Steve-O. You met a few Resident Evil voice actors already? Well, that's cool. Where do you meet them at? Man, if the beds are rocking, don't come a knocking. We need more people. I just gave you a letter. Is that the only way to avoid I can't say certain words. Whatever. Where are the people you took? Cut the bullshit. The world is about to end. Keep playing games and we'll take everyone in this house. What's it going to take to fix all this? 2 more people. We're not taking everyone you have in there, just 2. Then we either find a way to eradicate the visitors or we never meet again. Good. I may never want to see you again. The feeling is mutual. What do you take? Okay, I'm okay with those 2. I'm okay with those 2. Well, that's cool, Emmy. That's all. Have a nice night. All right. Let us not waste time. How fair, my flock. Oh shit. Oh shit. I killed one of his people. Oh shit. What do I do? Hey, how do I get out of this one? Yeah. They're still alive. I don't give a damn. I got my own shit to deal with. Hold on. Hey, real talk. What do I do? Do I tell them they're still alive, or do I tell them I got my own shit to do? I'm not gonna put it on the screen. Just somebody say something in chat real quick. Hey, see you, Emmy. Good night. Cause I definitely killed the fuck out of one of them, and the other one got killed by a visitor. Yeah, they're still alive. Wait, they're all dead. Oh, wait, I said they were alive. You took our only chance from us? Well, hold on. To be fair, one of them is still alive. I killed one and the visitor killed another one. One of them is still standing, I think. But to be fair, you guys kept saying how bad you wanted to meet death, and I wanted to give you a helping hand. So, did I really do something bad? I actually did you a favor. Goodbye. Oh boy. I can tell this is gonna be bad. Oh, FEMA took one. Thank you. Okay, we're good. Yeah, FEMA took the last one. Oh, this is gonna be bad. This is bad. He's gonna burn my fucking house. I'm back. Tried to find that someone I mentioned. No luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on his town, or just this block? How do you spot a visitor? Hell, same way you do, I bet. the TV and radio spell it out. Oh, maybe I'll give the radio one more try, but the radio's really annoying to deal with. One sign's enough to put him down, though. I don't hesitate for a second. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? I don't know. I don't think so. He's got a kid, a little girl, not sure how old. His wife, well, fuck the wife. You did? All right. His house burned. Oh, is that talking about dude? Burned. Haven't seen him since. Only the girl made it out. The guy's dead. Dots. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. You got a gun? Fuck if I care. We'll both go down shooting then. I mean, oh, she dead too. I ain't telling him all that. I can show him my armpits. You think he has a fetish? I don't know. What's easy? Here, I want to take a photo and show him through the door. Photo, something about your aura. Fine. Let's see how clean you are. Oh, too late. I already did it. Looks clean, sure, but I buried too many that were actually clean to buy it just like that. Huh. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Is that him? On the road stands a crazed man. He holds a gun and a Molotov cocktail. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? Does he not know these people are in quarantine? Uh-oh. Cultists pile firewood in a huge heap. Are they planning to burn something? Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon. But until then, how many innocent lives will be lost to their cause? Huh. I'll show the eyes next time. My bad, guys. The whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at their remains. Spent shells are scattered near the bodies. The hunter must have killed them and took trophies. The madness of this world has gone too far. I say it hasn't gone far enough. Alright, I think we're good. So I feel like somebody else in the house is getting ready to die. It sucks, man, but that's just how it is. I didn't look at the TV last night, did I? Someone died again. We still got a visitor in here. Good afternoon. You're watching the fucking news. The situation in the city remains unstable, and the recent lockdown still remain in place. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest they may be preparing a ritual which appears to involve open flames. FEMA believes the group may have been directly involved in the recent attacks on the quarantine zone. Unfortunately, due to the ongoing situation, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. If any cult members approach your home, call FEMA at this hotline. To assist in these troubled times, the agency has announced a new identifying sign. Fungal growth in the underarm area. I mean, if that's the case, I see plenty of visitors at work. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, an update on the conditions at the polls. The sun strikes yet again. Scientists have released troubling news projections of our global climate. In the current heat wave, if the current heat wave does not subside, melt waters from the polar ice cap may lead to catastrophic flooding. Researchers continue to investigate the cause of the ongoing climate anomaly, but no answers so far. That's all for now. Stay tuned, folks. All right. Oh, I said I was gonna give the radio a shot. I hate the fucking radio. Alright, that's enough of that. I don't like the radio. I'm sorry, guys. I want to get off the radio. All right, and so it's official. We are never doing that again. By the way, you check yourself in the mirror, helps decide what to, oh! All right, hey, let's go have a look. I need to check myself before I wreck myself. Oh, I look okay. Can I see my teeth? Oh! Oh, it stresses me out. Oh. Well, there's still a killer in the house, so I'm not gonna worry about checking myself yet. Fuck! I picked... Alright, teeth look good. Shit, white? Well, I mean, I brush regularly. I brush and I floss. I mean, let's... Come on. Alright, so let's see who died. Man, there used to be a whole party in this kitchen. Oh, I think I'm getting ready to be by myself. One of these two, if not both of them, are visitors. And you know what this means? Oh, no. We have our homie over here. Dude, hey. Hold on, you're not No Face. Okay, so here's what I'm saying. All right, I want you guys to understand where I'm coming from. As of this moment, right now, Wireface was taken by FEMA. As of this moment, right now, we have at least one visitor in the house. There is definitely one visitor in the house. So I have to kill one person. But here's where this really sucks. So that means he's gonna be down to just two. It's gonna be me and two people. Let's assume that I killed the wrong person. If I don't recruit anybody else tomorrow night, somebody else is gonna die. And then it's just gonna be me and the visitor. Is my math adding up on this? So I have to bring people in the house right fucking now. Test this one, I'm gonna test it. I have to bring people in the house right now. Because if that guy comes back and I'm alone, he's gonna do bad stuff to my butthole. And I don't want that. I need to test you. What's a good test? Give me a test. Just whatever, just throw it in the chat. Throw it in the chat. This sucks. How did I get here? Armpits. Damn. Here I thought I was the one who didn't know. I didn't know how to get by in the polite society. Those are dirty, right? Anybody want to give it a lick? Yeah, it irritated, it ate, but what's anyone's going to do about on the streets? Alright, I think you're good. You're good. I gotta go test one of these girls. I think it's a sick one. I think it's her. I think it's her. This is the end. It might be for you. Real talk. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. I'm gonna say whatever. All right, what are we testing here? What are we looking at? Keep in mind, somebody got to die, and I think it's gonna be her. I think I'm gonna kill her. Photo. Damn, she's clean. It's her sister. Her sister. Her sister. Fuck. Her sister is the fucking visitor, and I don't have enough energy. Nah, get the fuck out of here. Go. Get out of here. Oh, Trico, you got the next test. I'll listen to you on the next one. Do I have any energy drinks or coffee? Shit. Come on. Yeah. Hold on. What is this? Yes. Yes. There we go. There we fucking go. Where we at? Come here, bitch. All right, what did you say? You said you wanted me to test what? Teeth? Yeah. So I don't know. Are those good teeth or no? I don't know how this works, man. I mean, my teeth. I look like a zombie if you go by white teeth, right? So those look clean. I mean, I've seen worse today. I don't know. Are we gonna kill her over her teeth or no? I mean, you don't know? Yeah, teeth are kind of hard to tell, aren't they? So here's what I'm gonna do. Look, we tested the old lady. I think she passed. We tested her sister. I think she passed. I gotta kill somebody. Somebody gotta die. I did give it a FEMA slip anyway. So are you saying don't kill her because she has the FEMA slip? The slip? Is that what I'm hearing? Yeah, what's the play here, guys? What's the play? What's the play? Fuck. Somebody is going to die tonight. Lead them all or kill the guy in the laundry. You didn't like the guy in the laundry? Oh, so FEMA doesn't come the same night of the slip? Is that not how that works? It just really sucks because I know I have to kill somebody. I'm sorry. I just can't. See what? Hey! We did good. Hey! We did good. That was one of them. Yep, she just watched me fucking kill the shit out of her sister. But hold on. Hold the fuck on. I thought visitors travel alone. They came in twos. When they say visitors travel alone, do they mean there's only ever one visitor in a group? Is that what they meant? All right. The house feels a whole lot safer. Let's order some beer. What? Oh. There we go. So now we know what white teeth look like. Coffee. Well, I mean, I don't already did what I had to do, but I'll call FEMA next time. Sometimes a man gotta take care of business himself, you know what I mean? Gotta handle business. Yeah, we'll call FEMA next time around. Same bat time, same bat channel. Let's get some sleep. Nothing like some casual murder, just puts me right to sleep. Let's see what's out here. Cultures are tied up at the bonfire state. What? Did they decide to sacrifice themselves? The thought twists your mind. Fear of death has clouded all reason. People are willing to do the unspeakable. When this kind of madness happens only after a few weeks, it's terrifying to imagine what could come next. Burning houses blaze bright. Screams echo in the distance. You know that madman is behind all of this. Could your house be next? Will he come tomorrow? Next week? We'll likely meet the lunatic face to face. It's only a matter of time. I missed a window. The body of those who were hiding in your neighbor's basement burn under the midday sun. The dogs feeding on them have fled, scared perhaps. What if they ran not from FEMA, but from something worse? What's worse than FEMA? Hey, it's Crackhead Fred. Help me. I've been shot. Not gonna last long. What happened? Oh shit, I didn't read that. They were already scanning me the second I cracked open the door. They say I know they're scribbling shit into their tablets, telling me I gotta come with them. I told them to fuck off, so they cuffed me like some criminal. I got away eventually, though. Tell me about FEMA quarantine zones. Picture an empty parking lot, fenced off, with a couple of tents scattered around. Then fill the empty space with big-ass shopping containers that shove people into every morning like cattle. That's what he said. That's your FEMA quarantine zone. And their security's a goddamn joke. Didn't even need a plan. I just waited for the right moment and climbed the fence. They're busy in there. They can tell they're planning. You can tell they're planning something. Well, I guess the moment I chose wasn't totally right. One of those pigs turned and saw me. Then he started shooting. I dropped straight off the fence into the puddle and fucking legged it. We're gonna put the vote on the screen. He hasn't said anything that makes him stand out, but you know, can't be too careful these days. But we do desperately need people in the house. We need people. Trico, I don't. If you're still here, man, go and try that vote. I didn't actually change the code. I don't. So let's just see what happens. Did it register? I completely forgot to mess with the bot. So it looks like both of you voted. Freya voted 1. You voted 1. But if I had to guess, it's that little dash in your name that's probably doing it. But that should be an easy fix. Yeah. My bad, Trico. I'll fix it tonight. I got you tonight. If I can figure it out. It's either the hyphen or your name is really long. But either one of those should still be easy fixes. Thanks, seriously. I owe you one. Glad to see you're not like your neighbors. Oh, god damn. This motherfucker. They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything is coming to an end. Either by our hands or your own. What do you mean? I'm just telling you what I was told. That's all. Do you feel it yet? Death creeping closer and closer. It's breathing down your necks already. Why do you keep coming here? You only just now thought to ask that? Have you considered that you were chosen? They sent me for a reason. To change something. But the outcome's always the same. You'll die. If not today, then tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then later. You will disappear. But for now, have you let any of us into your home? There are many people here. There are many non-people here. I got rid of anyone who didn't belong. I only let the right ones in. Dots. Why so tense? Clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone now. I'm not alone. What do you mean? Hold on. I'm not alone. I'm not alone. I got homies in here. Dude, I got people here. What are you talking about? Are you alone? I am not alone. So you're... Huh? So you were right? What? Do you feel fear? What? No, I'm not alone. What are you doing? What are you talking about? Yes. Still can't take matters in your own hands. That's why I'm here. It said answer the visitor's question for the last time. I got an achievement. Hey, hello, I guess. If that's better. Is this like your place? I mean your home, sir? Are you looking for someone? No, I just need to crash for a bit or something. I'm sick of hiding in basements. Keep this up and I'll probably forget how to talk soon. Not that you care. What are you doing hiding out in the basement? I'm traveling, I guess. Want to see the world, different places. Maybe I'll find some new home somewhere. But I'm broke, so it's either making deals for a room or sneaking into basements. Whatever that's like. Whatever that's life. Sometimes you run into total jerks, though. Ugh. So try to be creepy, and I'll punch your freaking lights out. Okay. I'm gonna put the vote on the screen. You guys know how we do. Trico, I'm watching. Votes up. One letter in. 2 tell her to get to stepping. Freya votes 1. And again, Freya, this was an excellent game. Great choice. Trico 1. All right, let's get it. Come on in. No way. Whoa. You even got carpet. Sweet. But the whatever. Oh. All right. I don't know. So is there someone here? Mind if I come in? Does it look empty? Now I'm gonna say you're bold. You're bold. Hey, why so rude? I haven't done anything wrong, and you can drop the judgmental look if that's what's going on here. The way I look doesn't mean anything. I don't wish anyone harm, and I hope you're not the kind to judge. Depends. Depends on what type of anime you watch. What are you running from? What makes you think I'm running from anything? I'm not a fan of formalities. Makes it easier to get to the point. You know, I kind of agree. I do agree with you. What are you saying yay for? Plus, I got a feeling the cities won't be safe for long. The longer this goes, the worse it gets. No air, more crime, paranoia is boiling in the apartment blocks. I think we're headed for one hell of a shit show, and I'd rather not be in the front row when it starts. Oh no, front row's not too bad. Oh shit, we get that shirt. Hot Topic? Votes on the screen. Oh yeah, you definitely made a good suggestion. This game is right up my alley. These last few people they've been bringing, it seems like they're all good people, doesn't it? Trico said, I wouldn't want to be in the front row of this either. Perfect. Then let's talk tomorrow. I'm wiped out for today. It's been a brutal week. Oh, yeah? Oh, is that it? No one else is coming, yeah. We already looked out the windows, didn't we? Smells like someone died. All right. There's a visitor in the house. Who do y'all think it is? Who do y'all think it is? Breaking news. Conditions in the city show no sign of stabilizing, and the disaster continues to worsen. With glaciers melting, sea levels are rising at an alarming rate. Coastal areas across the globe, including many major cities, are at risk of severe flooding. Several lakes known to be contaminated with radiation have also begun to evaporate, with scientists worldwide warning that this could result in toxic rainfall. That sounds awesome. If you hear thunder, seek cover immediately to protect yourself from exposure. Unfortunately, the city continues to remain under lockdown. FEMA has not yet captured all the fugitives and has now announced a new sign for identifying visitors. All right, what we got? Rapid pupil movement. All right. We interrupt this report due to the risk of an attack at our studio. If you have visitors, blah, 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 blah. End the broadcast. Let's look at the TV again. Oh, I can't look at the TV again. All right. All right. The guy in the laundry? You think the guy... really? I want to kill that person just for looking at me like that. So he killed the woman. You think this is a visitor? We already tested this person. Damn, in here getting high. All right, tell you what, we'll test the laundry guy, laundry lady again, whatever the. I don't know if this is male or female. I'm sorry. A fat haul yesterday. That's all I need. What are we testing, Freya? Your pick on this one, since you called it. Trico, you got the next pick. Sure, why not? I'm used to people thinking I'm suspicious anyway. What are we testing? We already tested the armpit. Eyes. I think they're clean. I think they're good. I think they're good. Freya, I think we're good. All right, Trico, who are we testing? Is that rapid? That's not considered rapid movement, is it? Is that rapid movement? I don't know. Is it? Is that rapid? Oh. Okay, so Trico thing. Okay, you know what? You almost fooled me. You almost got me. Oh shit. That was a visitor. Oh shit. Well, Trico, we tested anybody else? All right, hey, Freya. All right, Freya, Trico, you guys are right. My bad. I should have listened. Well, for real, who else we got? Anybody else worth testing? I mean, look at that fucking face. What is going on down here? The injured guy. Where was he at? Was it you? Who the fuck are you? Yeah, oh god. This damn wound. I'm not even gonna talk to him. I'm just gonna... Alright, what we testing, Trico? What we testing? We got teeth, hands, eyes, armpits, photo, and ears. I forgot about the ears. What are we looking for, the ears? They have bugs in their ears or something like that? Yeah. Yeah, drawing a blank, aren't you? Teeth. Here we go. Those teeth are not pure white. I think he's good. Are we good? Shitty smile, huh? Those pigs clean up people, not teeth, if you know what I mean. Yeah, he's good. Damn, they're yellow as hell. Glow in the dark yellow? Freya says teeth are human. Alright. So I think we're good. We got one more test we can do. Do you think we're good? Or do you want to test somebody for shits and giggles? Hey girl, let me see your armpits. Nope, that's some weird shit. I ain't doing it. Oh, it's too late. My bad, Trico. She just said she says she ain't doing that. She said, nope, that's some weird shit. I ain't doing it. You know what? Respect. Francis, leave her alone. Respect. If anybody dies, it's her. Yo. What's going on? Why am I awake? Why am I low to the ground? What part of the game is this? No, don't go in there. Walk a mile in their shoes. What the fuck was that? Can I open this window? What was that? Oh shit! Some shit is happening. A dream? Am I dreaming? These doors are open. Am I still dreaming? Oh shit! You told me to look in the mirror too, didn't you? I'm back. Not really sure why the hell I bothered though. If my brother hadn't been so gutless, maybe he could have kept his wife and kids safe. Now, who knows where the brat is? How you holding up? Do you want to find her? That's what I'm gonna say. No point looking, waste of time. If my brother had a spine, maybe there'd still be a chance. But now, I don't care anymore. I'm done with that. Dots. There was his family on the edge of town, barricaded in, Dad holding up the door. But his wife, she was showing signs. He kept pleading with me. She's my wife, don't hurt her. When the visitors started climbing the roof, the idiot finally opened the door, let her run. So I did what he couldn't. I killed her first, then him. Kids got away with the neighbor somehow. Then FEMA rolled up talking about cleanup. Told him not to worry, it was already done. They laughed, said I should sign up. Fuck that. All they do is drag folks away, and the visitors are still fucking here. Anyway, enough talk. I'm testing. Oh god, I should have looked in the mirror, Trico. I should have looked in the fucking mirror. I can't show him my teeth. He's probably not gonna want a photo. What do we have? Were my hands clean? I don't know. I cannot show him my teeth. Can't do it. He's not going to accept a photo, I don't think. Armpits? Oh, man. I guess. Look, I'm not one of them. Are you fucking kidding me? If something's growing there, I better not find out. Oh, good, I'm good. Wait, hold on. Uh-oh. Hold on, no, stop. I thought if the armpits were clean, it was bad. Oh. I thought if the armpits were clean, it was bad. Fuck off, I'm not sniffing your pits. I'm done here. You won't see me again. Dots, enjoy what's left. Hey, we did the right thing. Oh, fungus, right. Oh, God, look at this guy. Hello, anyone in there? I heard footsteps. It means they're there. It means you're there, behind the door. Can you open it? First, return the ones you took. Yes, took. Oh, you think I'm a female officer because of the suit. Nah, I just pulled it off a corpse. Figured it might be safer out here that way. They must wear these things for a reason. Maybe the sun leaves radiation behind at night or something. I don't even want to know. So who are you? Just a regular factory guy. Built figures, fixed them. Built fridges, fixed them too. And I don't work there anymore. Work kept piling up. Not enough people left. We couldn't keep up. I burned and I quit. Wow, that's okay. These guys just, they don't have a lot of, it seems like these newer guys don't have a lot of backstory. Votes on the screen, by the way. I do think you think I'm a visitor? The fuck gave it away? No. Fuck, now you got me wondering. I guess we're about to find out. Okay, looks like you guys both voted one. Cool. Any place I can sit? Didn't think you actually let me in. Yeah, come on in. I don't know. Hi there. Tee-hee. Sorry, I'm kind of nervous. I'm staying at the Hope Hotel, but I decided to take a walk. I'm scared to go back. Can I stay here? Why can't you go back? I don't like it. Rather find another place. There's a girl in a yellow raincoat there. She scares me, tee-hee. I can't prove it, no. But I think she's a visitor. FEMA came and they went gone. Why don't you go to your relatives? I was kind of an accident. Droops, and I'm here. They helped me once, but they don't give a shit. So I don't really fancy going back for a round two. Tiki, I'd rather go back to the hotel. I think you're a visitor. You know, I think you're a visitor. Votes on the screen. I think you're a visitor. Somebody's a visitor. I think they're a visitor. What do y'all think? Yeah, Trico thinks they're a visitor. Don't like this aura? Yeah, I don't like the cut of his jib. Get the fuck out of here. You think I'm crazy too? Freya doesn't like him either. A little fucked up. Fucky walk him? What? You're no better than those whatever. See where that gets you. Mark my words. Tee. That was a visitor. That was. Every nearby house is in ruins. Your home is the last one standing. No one is left to shield you from the madman's ire. Whatever happens next, it will happen to you. Nothing's happening next. I got a fucking gun. Hold on. Hey, oh, you can't go in the rooms at night anyway. Okay. Look at that in distance. Female officers surround the burned bodies. They document the cultist's death. Faces frozen in terror and agony, as if they saw something horrible before dying. Oh. Yeah, they saw these nuts. Nothing remains of the burned bodies. Only a strange, shapeless mass. It looks like sludge. You wonder if something melted the flesh and bones before swallowing the remains. If prayers mean nothing, the creature will stay in the shadows. You fear your mind won't survive seeing such a monster. It's nappy time. No one's left. Oh, wait, what do you mean no one's left in the house? I just invited a whole crew. Ah, fucking. Breaking news. FEMA has just started arresting a majority of the government officials. The agency reports that some members of the administration were identified as visitors. I guess, with the ministry no longer able to function, FEMA will assume the role of intern government. In addition, one moment. Just in for FEMA, fugitives have broken through the citywide lockdown. We repeat, fugitives have broken through and are now at large. Barricade your windows, lock your doors. Await further instructions to stay inside. In the broadcast. Whoa, where are my people? Where are my people? Yo! Oh, this sucks. Oh, did everybody just leave at the same time? The cat's still here, that's good. Everybody dipped on me. I don't want to sleep right now. Oh, I'm full of energy. Oh, let's look in the mirror. Oh, fuck! I forgot. Oh. He just scared me. I didn't think anybody was in here, man. I'm not alone. I'm not alone. Hope I didn't get too much solar exposure. Are you sure you're not with FEMA? I really don't even want to talk to the guy. Yep. All right, move out of the way. All right, let's check those eyes. Those are normal eyes, right? Clean. I'm not a visitor. Ears look fine. See, I told you, Freya. Whew. All right, we're good. We got somebody in the house, so we're not alone. Wait, what do you mean I'm full of energy? Oh, I still have energy. When did I get 4 energy? What the hell is that? Looks like a rash or even worse. Oh, that does look bad. It's a good thing that guy didn't want to smell my armpits. So the mirror, I guess I can clean myself up so people don't think I'm a visitor. I should have been doing that. We got to get some people in the house. There's no knocking. There's no time for this today? Well, what am I supposed to do? Looks like no one else is coming tonight. What am I supposed to do? Okay. Looks like I'm going back to sleep, I guess. Search the house? Okay. Yep, that's it. We're going back to bed. I should board them up. That's the only that I couldn't read all of it. TV's not working. There's only one person in the house. No time for that today. Things are gonna get worse for you. They better not. Oh, I'm boarding up the windows. Oh, you're right, because they said all the people left the quarantine zone or something. I won't be able to look out the window anymore. Basement. You make your way down to the cellar with the other survivors. It's cooler down here, but the air still feels heavy and unease. If you ration carefully, your food store should last for a month or two. You seal the door. No one will be able to get in now. You keep track of the days by marking on the cellar wall. Waiting for the end drags on for nearly 2 months. Some hope the sun will finally burn the ground to ash and fade into darkness. Others seek the end of on their own terms. Dragging out the inevitable, I can't talk, is more painful than the swift end. No one envies the living. Oh, not the radio. One day you catch an announcement on the radio. Solar activity is fading. Hey, that's good. Scientists predict that in a couple days, we'll be safe to go outside during daylight hours in just a few days' time. You feel disappointment? Huh? You realize you're living through this year after all. But then what? Will next summer be the last? The thought of waiting for the end is a suffocating burden. But at least one of the others seems happy. Who knows? Maybe there's still a decade left ahead of you. Is that the good ending? Yo! I think that was the good ending. Hell yeah. So what did everybody think about the game? Yeah, I did not die. I am pleasantly surprised. But don't worry, I'm not wrapping up the stream yet. I actually have another game. I had a feeling that the game might be coming into an end soon, so I had another game lined up. So if you give me a moment, I'm going to transition over to that game. Let's go ahead and sit through the credits for just a second, see if something happens at the end. Hey, you recommended it. It was fucking awesome. Thank you so much for that. Because I'll tell you honestly, I would have never played this game on my own. Somebody would have had to tell me. Trico said solar activity fading, but what about the visitors? You know what? It didn't say anything about the visitors. I assume the visitors were part of the solar activity. It probably came with it. I don't know. And how many endings does this have? Is it worth playing again? Does this game have replay value? I don't really feel like replaying it right now. I got another game I want to move on to. Matter of fact, I'm gonna start getting that set up. But matter of fact, you know what? Yeah, let me go ahead and tab out. The music leaves when I tab out, but I'm getting the other game set. I think the game might be similar to this one. I've never played it, but I've, heard things. Heard good things about it. It got an overwhelmingly positive on Steam, so that's good, right? Let me set it up on YouTube first, and I'll get it set up on Twitch. But yeah, I do appreciate you guys hanging out. I think it has 10, but update added a new ending, so probably, oh, okay. It might be worth, I'll tell you what, at some point in the near future, I will play the game again. And I'll probably be a little more reckless, I guess, I don't know. I don't want to say I'll be more reckless, but you know what I'm trying to say. I'm gonna do things a little differently than I did this time. How's that? Oh, I thought I had this stuff ready. Looks like there was one item I did not quite have ready. Oh, is the game paused while I'm not? Yeah, when I tap out, the game pauses, huh? I guess it's been doing that the whole time. I just didn't really notice. What time is it? It's still fucking early. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna be streaming for a while, man. Y'all got any more game recommendations while you're here? Because I could add them to the list, because honestly, I'm kind of running out of games. There we go. Now let me get it set up on Twitch, and we'll be in business. Oh, did I still not update the game title over here? Wow. On Twitch, I still have the wrong game title. You got nothing? Well, you can't win them all there, Ratface. So I've never played this game before. Hopefully it's good. There we go. Let me know if the title changed on Twitch. Oh shit, the game is still installing? How big is this game? Slay the Princess, that's correct. Yeah, we're gonna move on to Slay the Princess. Oh, I see what happened. The game stopped installing while I was playing another game, so that's why it's not installed yet. I thought you could make it so that happens. I thought you could set it to where you could install games while you're playing another game. There's also an Everhood 2 now, but I haven't seen or played it yet. Everhood. Okay, let me look this up. Everhood. Steam's not loading for me for some reason. All right, Everhood. What's it about? Oh, there's Everhood 1 and 2, but what are these? I don't even know what they are. I'm looking at part 1 right now. Oh! Oh, let me put this on the screen. Shit. Whoops. I'm having trouble getting it to put my window up. Rhythm game where you Rhythm game where you play as a doll. Gotta get your arm back. All I can explain without okay. Leave it there. This does seem interesting. I'm having trouble getting it on my OBS. It's another one of those Linux issues where it's kind of hard to fucking display certain window types. But you say there's a part 2. I'm looking at part 1. Part 1 looks cool. Is this something I can play though? I mean, is it something I can play on stream? I guess is what I'm asking. Let me see. Maybe I could play another game and I can set it to download while I'm playing another game. because it's going kind of slow. It's at 42%. When I first ended the stream, it was at 20%. So it's taking a sweet ass time. Gonna need a flash warning, but yeah, you should. It kind of looks like a 2D Beat Saber. Is it fair to say it's something like that, comparable? This sucks, man. I was actually prepared. You suppose? Yeah. I thought I had the game downloading. It turns out it wasn't downloading. Fuck. What else can I play? Well, I actually had a second game I downloaded as well. This game is done downloading, but I don't. If I start it, will it pause the download? Fuck it. Let's go ahead and start it. Let's try this game. All right. So I'm gonna hit the play button. Let's see if it's still downloading Slay the Princess. Yep, it paused the download. Now, how do I get it to keep going? I'll put this on screen. There we go. Now, give me a moment to see how to get this download going. You won't be able to save everyone. You might not even be able to save yourself. Welcome home. By the way, this is not Slay the Princess. This is something else. This is Scarlet Hollow, the game I wanted to play after Slay the Princess. Oh, turns out I just have to hit the download button after another game starts. All right, so let's play a little bit of Scarlet Hollow, then we'll move over to Slay the Princess, because it ain't all good. Yeah, let's put that there. Okay, so preferences. Everything looks good. Keep in mind, I actually don't have any idea what this game's about. It just looked nice. And I like games that look nice. Your name is... Oh, wait, no. You live in the city of... Oh. It's gonna be one of those. We live in the city of what? What do we live in the city of? These Nizzotes. City of dog shit. Whatever. Sure. You want me to spell it just like that? Sure, okay. Whatever. Hey, literally. Does not impact gameplay. I have a penis. Traits unlock additional paths and dialogue. Huh? Okay, hold on. Whoa. Traits. Oh, what are we doing? Power build, tough as nails, pinnacle fitness. Strange, unusual. You see threads of reality and ways to understand. What does it say? Imposing present. A mean right hook. Talk to animals. You can talk to animals. Animals can talk to you. A gift and a curse. Street smart, good at lying and hard to lie to. Fast talker. You can read people and read the room. No door can hold you. Keen eye, observant with a knack for picking up small details. Empathetic. Book smart, well read, rational. Possess a wealth of esoteric knowledge. I know I got that wrong. And know when to use it. A talented researcher. Hot. Extremely good looking. A natural flirt. People just like you because, well, you're a good person. And you have a nice set of tits. No. I didn't know. I get to select two? Okay. So what if I go power build plus book smart? Have like the ultimate combination. Talk to animals. Since you said so, I will go talk to animals. Freya, do you have a pick as well? Since you guys are the active chatters. What would you pick? Say hot. So we're gonna go a hot dude who talks to animals, and sometimes he gets it. Oh, wait, no, can't say that on stream. Cannot do that. You jolt awake at the bus as the bus hits a particularly nasty bump. You feel like you're only just managed to start drifting off, and now here you are, awake again and still exhausted. Doesn't that suck? What do I hit? For a moment, you're hazy on the details of where exactly he is. Where exactly here is, confusing this bus with the many others that came before. But as your mind continues to reassert its existence in the waking world, the past few days come back into focus. The long-lost cousin, the bad news, the 26-hour bus ride with countless late-night stops and seedy depots. That would have felt unsafe, even in the middle of the day. You wouldn't normally find yourself traveling like this, but your cousin bought the ticket. Can I see my cousin? Can I face my accuser? The funeral of Perlane, Scarlet, your cousin's mother and your aunt, seems like something you shouldn't ignore, even considering your own late mother's rocky relationship with this side of the family. Fortunately, the end of the long journey is in sight. You're almost in Scarlet Hollow. So anyway, as I was saying, that's my cousin. Oh no, he's still here. He's been sitting next to you for the past 5 hours, talking at you without pause. You're not sure he even stopped when you started to doze off. At first, you thought he was just being friendly, but that was several hours of one-sided conversations ago. Well, supposedly I am hot, and that's my cousin. You know what they say, cousins are for practice. Hey, it is what it is. All right. I was up in Maryland looking for work, but mostly messing around because I was a dumb teen. Me and my buddies were on our usual prank stuff, you know, pushing joggers into harbor. That sort of. Oh, you're one of those fuckers. Wait, what? Yeah, you know, teen stuff. So this girl comes up, swinging her purse, yelling about how she's gonna call the cops or whatever. It was hilarious. She's actually hit my friend, and he said it hurt a lot. So I guess she really was mad and not just playing. But she kept swinging, and soon enough, she lost her balance and fell into the harbor, all on her own. We didn't even have to push her. We had a good laugh and fished her out. Her phone got soaked, and she couldn't call the cops on us. We wound up hanging out all day. She kind of became my girlfriend after that, and we've been on and off for about a year, so it's pretty serious. Though about 5 months ago, she tried to break up with me, like, for real. Jeez, you even get so mad you just want to, like, kill somebody? Hot. Hey, it's because I'm hot. Did she say she tried to break up with him? She can't even begin to imagine what that might feel like. Nobody's ever broken up with you. Hey, you know, when you got it, man. Pop the collar. Give me a sec. I'm checking my download. 84%, we're almost there. I honestly can't say anybody's tried to break up with me. That's exactly what I'm gonna say. Honestly can't say anybody's ever tried to break up with me. I should have known. I sound like I sound a little unhinged to someone like you. What do you mean someone like you? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? But if anyone ever does try to break your heart, you might be surprised how it changes you. I honestly could have killed that woman. Anyway, she's giving birth to our son, right? She's giving birth to our son right now. I'm trying to get to Virginia to be there for it. But I don't know if I'm like into that stuff. Into what stuff? What do you mean? What do you mean? So I don't just wind up on a bus to New York or something instead. I've always wanted to go there. You don't want to be there for the birthday of your kid, man? I'm gonna remain silent. You sit in silence as the man admits he's threatening to murder the soon-to-be mother of his child, a child whose birth he's currently missing and considering ditching to have fun in New York. This dude sounds like a winner. Anyways, where do you say you're heading? I didn't. No need to be nasty. I was just asking, not like I'm gonna follow you off the bus or anything. So if you aren't getting off at my stop, you must be heading to Scarlet Hollow, right? Or to Holler, as they call it in these parts. That's the only stop until the bus turns around. I ride it pretty often, so I don't know. Almost nobody ever goes up that way though. Come to think of it, I had a couple buddies who went there to work in the mine. There's a coal mine up in the Holler. You'll see. And there's always a job listed or two on the board around there. Check the download again. Oh shit. Wrong button. Well, fucking hey, how do I bring up Steam? It's not letting me bring Steam back up, even though I'm on Steam. Oh, it's 96%. Let's go ahead and switch games. Because I already have the thumbnail and everything set up for Slated Princess. And that's the one I really wanted to play tonight. But now I see how this game's going, and well, you know, we'll see what it does. $99%. Oh, you know what? I didn't even check to see if this game was compatible on Linux. Game's done downloading. Oh well. Yes, we're doing it live. And just like that, Slated Princess is available. English. Black Tabby Games. Serenity Forge. This is a horror game and it's not intended for all audiences. Please visit our website, Slated Princess, contain flickering images, effects, as well as parallax effects, blah, 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 blah. If you got problems you don't want to watch. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There is no premature ending. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay.
You're here to slay her.
Oh.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, so my options are explore, the end of the world. What are we talking about? Explore. So all of them are explore. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's getting to the end is because she's locked up? Oh, is this another voting game? Explore. Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Explore. Can't someone else do this? I'm gonna say killing the princess seems kind of bad.
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Damn, he doesn't really like the monarchy, does he? Okay. Do I get some sort of reward for this?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Have you ever considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
You want me to kill a princess?
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
Man, it sounds like a bunch of bullshit to me.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Was that a porn reference? Can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing the job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Huh. Okay. Sounds ominous, doesn't it? Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those.
Well, joke's on you. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
What do you say we go to the cabin? Oh, here we go.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I've definitely seen porn start like this.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed to the cabin. Oh, we're gonna kill this bitch.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Explore, take the blade. Oh, I can go to the basement without the blade? That means I would have to like punch her to death, right? Tell you what, how do y'all want to do this? Should I take the blade, or should I just go in the basement without it? What do y'all say? I mean, I don't necessarily need a blade to kill her. Just say it in the chat. Say take it. Rat face says take it. I'll take it then.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
No, I can strangle her.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
So, Ratface said, I think going in without would be a sign of good faith and would give you a chance to talk to her. But yeah, better armed than not. Fair enough. I mean, she's chained up, right? Didn't say the princess is chained up in here? What can she even do?
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Oh.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Alright, hi!
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Okay, hold up. Whoa, pause. Time out. You know who she sounds like? She sounds like fucking Evelyn from League of Legends. Am I right? That's Evelyn. I feel like I'm about to get fucking sneak attacked. Okay.
down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Okay, all right, let's make sure we do this right, okay? Here are my choices. What? No way. Why would you even think that? Okay, yeah, caught me. I'm here to slay you. Nuh-uh. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Chat, you guys got any advice on this one? They're not really easily numbered, but if you guys have a preference, just say something in the chat and I'll go with it. Oh, I can just say nothing and walk forward. That's also an option. Just here to talk? Okay, I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you?
Oh,
How about
Freya.
you drop it, and then we can chat.
Freya, you called it. You called it.
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat.
He said, never mind, stab her? But why? What did she do? She's just sitting there.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Freya said she's gonna talk you out of it otherwise. Well, what's bad about... Hold on. Do you even understand? Okay, let's start over. Freya, there's a princess locked up in the basement. Look at her. She's chained up. What is she gonna do? What's the worst that could happen? I want to talk to her. I mean, the blade is still here. If she does anything funny, I'll come back and I'll come get it. Trust me. I got this. What's she gonna do?
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands.
I got this.
And drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
You tell a story. It's a princess locked up in the basement. What do you mean?
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Yeah, we're just gonna talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
We'll be fine.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Trico says, I don't like how big her eyes are. And Freya said she's gonna talk you down, and then the world's gonna end. How's she gonna end the world? And let's say I don't kill her, right? So they'll just send somebody else, you know? Me and her can just have a conversation, and then I can just leave. Fuck, I might even set her free. To be honest with you, you know, good to have a princess on my side. How did I type I? How instead of R? It happens. Freya said, I have no idea, and I don't even think she's gonna do it. I think she's gonna set off a chain of events. Well, at least the blood won't be on my hands.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, this is pretty awkward. A relationship? Are you coming on to? Hey, I told you I know how these movies start.
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
I didn't check the rating for this game. I honestly don't know, I don't know how spicy it gets. I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. Yeah, let's talk about that.
Don't just tell her that.
Yeah.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
That last little part kind of threw me off a little bit.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Hold on, Freya. Let's talk real quick. You're supposed to be good at writing stories and stuff. I can already see what's happening here. She's actually not dangerous. It's going to turn out the narrator guy, he's actually the bad guy. He's the one who's going to end the world. Think about it. It's so obvious. How long without food and water and still, yeah, how long have you been down here? Alright, deflect. What are you going to do if I let you out of, I didn't even know that was an option. I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me no, but I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping that information a secret. Oh, there's a lot of choices. No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I am inclined. Oh my God, that is exactly how I'm feeling. That is exactly how I'm feeling. One can only survive without water for 3 days. I don't want to tell her that I trust her, though. I feel like that'd be a little too much. Actually, no. That's how I feel. That's what I'm going to say.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart.
No, I think you're the bad guy.
Hopefully sooner.
I think you're the bad guy. I think the narrator's the bad guy.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
I still have a few more questions before I decide to do that. Slated Princess, actually I changed my mind. I don't trust you. Examining chains? No, I have a few more questions.
Fine. What do you want to know?
How long have you been down here? Yeah, hey, there it is!
Too long.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
Uh-oh.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Again, she offers no specifics.
Yeah, what's up
no matter
there?
how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Alright, how would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
Yeah, Freya, so you kind of see where I'm coming from? Because she doesn't remember? Yeah, I don't think she's a bad guy. Because it's so obvious that, like, I should kill her, that I shouldn't kill her. It's this guy talking in my ear. That's the bad guy.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Huh?
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting. Right?
I don't even know what she's suggesting. Is that it, Trico?
She is. I'm sure of it.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Oh, yeah, I have. Cutting off her hand? That's some fucking Rick Grimes shit.
You know why you're here.
I'm getting you out of here, Examining Chains. I'm going to keep you locked away down here at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do next. Honestly, I don't want to just let her straight out. I feel like there's more to this story than what's going on, and she probably has answers. So, although I don't think that she's the ultimate evil that they're trying to get me to believe, I definitely do not trust the narrator. But I want to leave her chained up a bit longer so I can find out more about what's going on.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help.
She did not like that.
And if you don't,
And if I don't?
I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
Oh, boy.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Yeah, the text did kind of look a little scary. Okay, so I even had the choice to just leave her in the basement. So what is she saying if I don't help her get out? What's she gonna do? I like how the third one even uses the words you use. I made my choice. I'm locking her in the basement. Okay, let's get her out of here. I don't know. Actually, I don't really know what I should do now. What's she gonna do to me if I don't let her out? I mean, I do know where you stand. Like, she's saying she's gonna put in a bad word, and I'm not gonna be able to work in this town again. She gonna send some royal guards after me? Like, look, I didn't put her down here. I literally don't know what to do. I don't want to kill her. Okay, let me look at the chains. Let's see. Let's just have a look.
Oh, for the love of...
Good. I'm glad you've come to your senses.
Let's just see what you're working with.
You're making a huge mistake.
Shut up!
No, you're doing the right thing.
See?
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas besides me cutting you out of here? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key is still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something that will break free. Okay, hold on. Whew! I thought I hit the wrong button. Oh, save. Okay. Here's kind of the thing, though. I'm kind of scared to go upstairs because I feel like some shit's gonna go down if I go upstairs. You know? Hey, help me out, chat. Help me out. 1 or 2. Option 1, ask her if she has any ideas besides cutting off her head. Option 2, go upstairs. Just say it in the chat, because I don't know, man. I feel like going upstairs might make something happen, so I don't necessarily want to leave. Well, Rat Face is about that life. And Trico said 1. Why y'all do me like this? Freya says go upstairs. Trico said 1. Do we have any tiebreakers in the chat? Anybody at all? Do I have to flip a coin, roll a dice? What do I gotta do here? You guys don't make it easy. You know that? Fuck! Go at YouTube. Freya says to go at you, Trico. Trico, you ready?
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
There's a second person with you? Alright. That would be fine. I can lose an arm, huh?
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free.
But she'll bleed to death. I think.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Oh,
you hear the click of a lock
fuck!
sliding into place.
Yo, what's going on? Princess!
Is someone else here?
Yo, let me out of here!
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Try the door, yeah.
You try the door, but it's locked.
No, it's
from the
definitely
outside.
locked. Fuck. Okay. But here's the other question I have. I have another question. Okay, why not let me leave? And whoever locked the door, why don't you come down here and do the job? Something ain't right about this story, man. Something ain't adding up.
I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
No, fuck you. I'm not doing it. Sorry, you don't pay me enough. I don't get enough benefits. I'm out. I quit. Fuck it. I'm gonna do the opposite.
Back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
No, I ain't doing nothing you say. Come here, princess.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Wait a minute. How am I gonna get out?
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Ah! I don't want to kill her. I want to save her. Title wrong. Fuck! Give me a sec. There, title right. I don't want to. The thing is, look at it. So you see how she's trapped in a basement? Would have slayed her. That's what I'm thinking, dude. There's something there. There's something going on to where they want me in the basement. They want me specifically down here doing this. They could have sent anybody. If I don't want to do it, somebody else does it. Instead of whoever locked that door, they could have ran down here and did it, but they didn't. And that has me thinking there's more to this than what it seems. I am going to save the princess.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh.
Oh!
The blade is sharp and you make quick work of it. Before long you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound.
Hey, yo. Yo. Is that normal behavior for someone who cuts their arm off?
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Jose says he does that all the time. Oh, hey, see, hold on, whoa. We're good. She's on my side. But it might be weird. We could all agree it's weird. But see, that's my homie. She's gonna help me get out. Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world.
Uh-huh.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward
No!
and raises the blade.
No! This isn't what I wanted.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
What is wrong with my hand? What is wrong with my arm?
Watch me.
Yo! All of them! Oh, warn her! Look! I'm gonna warn her!
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Whoa!
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist!
The blade. Move the blade.
I don't want to kill her! Fuck! Freya, you like this game? Yay! It's definitely not what I saw coming.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
No, what are you making quick?
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat.
Oh, you fucking
Almost
bitch!
Clinical ease.
What?
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
Come on!
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
No, that doesn't seem fair. Chapter 2, The Prisoner. Hold on. Is the game still going?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
That's like Chapter 2. Time loop? Hold on, yeah. You think the game is different the more times you die? That might be how this works. So I bet it's gonna be different when we go down there.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, let's go to the cabin. Let's just go.
A warning before you go any further.
You got back in the WoW Classic, you're 10 levels in, level 14? Wow, sounds like a huge waste of time.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink. Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink.
Hold on. Is this different? That voice wasn't there before, right?
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
This is different. This is different. The voice of the skeptic, that wasn't there before, right?
The interior of the cabin
Oh.
is a cozy woodland retreat, and more like a dungeon. A
Huh?
few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
Yo, Trico, you noticed that too. This isn't the same house. So we had the voice of the skeptic and not the hero. We're in a different house? You're out to narrator shit and you don't know what's actually going on still? Okay. So, hold on. Let's
The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
yeah, this is definitely different.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
All right, so here's where I'm sitting, right? I think the only reason we died was because we took the blade. Because she slit our throat with the blade. What do you say we go down there without the blade this time and just see what happens? Hey, yeah, you didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
Definitely did not. Does a mirror not count as furniture of note to you? Because it should. There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
You sneaky motherfucker.
There's definitely a mirror.
Voice of the hero! The hero's here! The hero's here!
There isn't. I think you know what we have to do.
Approach the mirror. Why would you lie about that?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done?
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Yo, this motherfucker is lying.
This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward.
Look at my hand!
Your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
What is wrong? Am I a dragon? Am I a demon? Is there a reason he doesn't want me to see myself?
But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
Birdman. You're hallucinating. Yeah, maybe I'm doing drugs. Yo, there was definitely a mirror there. I'm not taking the blade. Real talk, guys. We're not taking the blade. No blade.
I'm afraid I'm going to insist we take the blade. We're in a dangerous situation and I'm not letting us go down there without a weapon. Are you sure? What if she, I don't know, turns it against us? Which I'm bringing up in a purely hypothetical. Yes, I'm sure. Turns it against you? She's a prisoner here. She'll only be able to turn it against you if you give it to her. Which you won't be doing because she's an existential threat to the entire world. Okay, I'm trusting you.
All right, what do y'all say? Hold on, I don't know. Take the blade or leave the blade. I'll let you guys pick. I'm leaning towards leave it, but I'm curious where you guys are at after that first incident. Leave it. I just don't want her to kill me again. Although, it was kind of strange how she cut her arm off and it didn't matter. Freya says leave it. It did look like it had feathers in it. So, yeah, let's go ahead and leave it. Hey, don't I get a say here?
Normally, yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go.
I can't leave it.
Wonderful. You do exactly that, sweeping the blade from the table before proceeding to the basement.
That means, you know what that means? That means the blade is important to whatever's getting ready to happen down here.
Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it. No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. Moving on. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Okay,
Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the first? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
Yo, they got this bitch really chained up, don't they, Trico? Okay.
Should we be worried about the one around her neck?
So we had to cut her arm off last time to get her out. Well, I don't think we can cut her head off. Please tell me that's not an option.
Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
I did not really notice it. Hold on, it was like that on the last dungeon as well. There was a chain that just wasn't used. What's going on?
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just going to leave her here. Leave the princess in the basement. Okay, so we can leave her in the basement. We can sit with her or we can slay her. I do not want to slay her. think I want to sit with her. Yeah. We'll have a little seat.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Oh, let me go ahead and save the game real quick. Save. There we go.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit where you told her to sit. Sit where you were told to sit. Sit closer. I do what I want. I got the gun. I'm sitting closer.
Do you think this is a game? Do you think these chains take away my say in things?
Why did the screen change?
As you move towards the princess, she stands, her chains clinking as she wraps them around her fists. In an instant, they're around your neck.
Oh, God!
Dropping to the ground as she pulls them taut, bracing her body against yours as you struggle uselessly. The metal chains constrict around your windpipe as the princess heaves with a muscled intensity.
Drop the knife or you die.
You know, I can kind of see how I did wrong there.
What is she doing? We weren't trying to attack her. I can see where she might have gotten the wrong idea. She doesn't have much agency here. Would we have trusted her if the roles were reversed? I don't know. How about we think about the nuances of interpersonal relationships when we're not being strangled? How many times did I warn you she's not to be trusted? But while strangulation can be very distracting, she's not armed, and you have your pristine blade. End her before she ends you.
Okay, alright, no, okay, I got you, guys, this is where I do need your help. Under most circumstances, I would say I'm not going to kill the princess. This is a little different. She says if I drop the blade, she won't kill me. Do you trust that? Or we can just kill her. I need you guys to vote for me. Just say it in chat. One or two. Francis, drop it. Trico, are you on board, man? Jose, are you on board? Yeah, I mean, I fucked up. I'm sitting here flashing his blade in her face and she told me stay back and I kept walking. I feel like I'm in the wrong here. Jose says drop it. All right.
As your weapon falls pathetically to the floor, the princess releases you from her stranglehold, shoving you away with a swift kick. Your hands test the bruised flesh of your neck as you regain your senses, watching with a dazed expression as the princess snatches up the blade.
That wasn't so hard, was it?
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly, as she raises the blade to her throat.
What are you doing?
You can stay right where you are for this next part.
What is she doing? She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck.
Alright, I'm done. The stream's over. Good night, everybody. We're done. We're done here.
No.
I guess I'm gonna watch in silence.
Her eyes stare forward, unblinking, as she soars through skin, veins, cartilage. At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck. I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that? Huh. So that's her play. Killing herself? She isn't dead yet. Finally, you hear a snap. Her eye twitches. There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink. Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her neck opens. The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet. Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back. The princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead. Congratulations! You saved the world.
This doesn't feel like a victory. What's up, Platypus? I don't feel like a winner right now, man. I just want to go home.
Huh. So I guess that's it. What a way to go. But she is gone, isn't she?
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please? Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
I don't want a reward, man. I just want to go home.
Now hold on, she's dead. So what's the rush? What's your angle?
I don't have an angle. I'm just looking forward to putting all this behind us. I'm sure you can understand that.
Trico, I don't know what's gonna happen at this point.
Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard down. It's best to keep sharp. She wouldn't have done all that without some kind of a reason. She's left us with this dangling thread, and I need to know why.
You're just wasting your energy. The danger has passed, and now we can all relax and enjoy your reward.
Take the princess with you? Leave the basement to claim your reward. I'll let you guys pick in chat, 1 or 2. We're going to leave the basement and get a reward, number 1, or number 2, we're going to take the princess with us. Freya says, just leave. What do y'all got over on the YouTube side? Killa said, take the princess. Trico said, why would you take her if she's already dead? I don't know, for shits and giggles. I take the head and play soccer. I don't know. All right. So Trico, is that leave the basement? Because you got to break the tie. We need somebody to break the tie. We got 1 for take and 1 for leave. I mean, yes, just leave the basement. I can think of things to do with that head. All right, leave the basement.
Fine. But if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. I feel exposed without it.
With your work done, you remove the blade from the princess's corpse and make your way back upstairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. You can think of it as sealing yourself off from an unpleasant chapter of your life. It's all uphill from here.
Oh, like Killa said, I mean, it's still warm, so I mean, there's still plenty we could do.
The windows. Do you see that? We used to be able to see the outside world from up here, but now it's just empty. The door. Check the door.
Open the door and accept your reward.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
You don't have to act surprised. We could see this vast emptiness through the windows.
But if everything's gone, does that mean we're not gonna get our reward? This is your reward. An eternity of bliss, if you'll have it. And I suggest that you have it.
Hey! Hold on! Nothing's not a reward!
Okay. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Like hell it is.
Alright, hold on. I told you guys the narrator was up to some bullshit. All right. Hey, look, literally, that's what he said. That's bullshit. Let me out of here. Yes.
What's done is done, and there's no going back now. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days, or months, or years, or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
No, I don't feel happy.
Decades? No, it can't be decades. We can't go along with this. We can't let him win.
Let's see here. Freya said, there's no story without pain and trauma, so the storyteller is trying to spare everyone the suffering. Would definitely be trying to end the world story before it started. No, I just want gold. Give me a lot of gold. Killer said, you should have taken a princess. That way you could have had, yeah, I would have definitely had a reward with that, wouldn't I? Hey, what happened to that mirror? Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy now. What do you suggest? I don't want to die again. I didn't like dying last time. I'm willing to accept my reward now. I don't know. I'm pretty happy. I'm just gonna say, what do you
We
suggest?
still have a blade. Let's use it on ourselves and start over.
Oh!
He's suggesting you kill yourself. You shouldn't kill yourself when you have an eternity of bliss right in front of you.
When they say reward, I thought gold, Freya. Slay yourself is an option. Yeah, I think I was kind of digging this game too. Honestly, I didn't think Jose said do it. I did not think it was going to be this dark. Didn't you hear the narrator? We're happy. I don't want to die. I didn't like dying. I don't know. I'm pretty happy. Two people are telling me do it. Y'all want me to do it? You don't think I'll do it?
You goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you really going to turn down immortality itself just to make me lose?
Yes.
Why should it matter if we die at this point? Haven't you already gotten what you want?
Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, hold on. You already got what you want. Why do you want me to stay alive? What's really going on, man?
I don't have to answer that.
Yo. Maybe he gets off on, like, torturing people for eternity, such as the princess.
That's all we needed to hear.
You raise the blade, then drive it into your heart. You collapse to the floor, everything goes dark, and you die. You're a genocidal maniac, you know that, right?
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Chapter 3, The Cage.
You're on a path in the wood. Chains everywhere. This is different. This is new.
Voice of the Paranoid. This is definitely different.
It's worse is what it is.
We're finally starting to see reality for what it is. This place is a prison, and she's not the only inmate.
All right, let's talk strategy. Let's talk the play. All right, so let's look at what happened during the first encounter. It didn't really seem like the princess wanted to hurt us. She kind of didn't have a choice because we were trying to kill her, right? So I don't think the princess is necessarily a bad guy. There's definitely something going on with her. She's weird, right? But I don't think she's our enemy. I think the narrator is our enemy. Let's look at what happened during the second encounter. Again, the princess had the opportunity to kill us and she didn't. Instead, she killed herself. So that again leads me to the theory that the princess is not our enemy. However, you know what he's going to ask us to do. He's going to want us to kill the princess. I don't think we should. That's where I'm going. However, I'm kind of curious what the chat thinks we should do. Should we try to kill that bitch? I mean, I don't know. I don't feel like we should. Think about that for a moment.
You're acting like reality is this static thing. But this world is constantly changing around us. How can you
I'm
be
with
so
you, Freya.
sure that you aren't breathing the prison into existence? That by feeling the walls closing in on you, that's exactly what they do.
What a crock of pretentious bullshit. Reality is as solid as the ground beneath our feet. And if we just examine it, if we apply enough scientific rigor, if we think hard enough, we'll find a way out of here for good. Don't you see? We're already making progress. And what if looking at it is enough to make it change? Where does that leave us?
It leaves you exactly where you are right now, and presumably exactly where you've been before.
It does seem like we get a new voice every level or whatever.
I'll spare you my full introduction since you've clearly already heard it at least once, but I would like to remind you that the people in my world are living, breathing, suffering entities and not pawns for you to sacrifice in pursuit of some vague truth.
Okay. Should we talk about how we have the blade? We've never started with the blade before, that's true. Are you sure we even need to slay her? She cut her own head off last time. No way out but through. Let's go see. Proceed to the cabin. Yeah, I'm gonna say, cut her own head off.
She... what? Why would she ever do that? She's not supposed to be suicidal. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
So the narrator doesn't know what happened in the previous world?
More importantly, if she did cut her own head off, why are you here? You shouldn't have died. You should be enjoying your reward.
Apparently not, huh? Yeah. So there's something going on with us.
We killed ourselves, obviously. You were insisting that we were happy, but we knew we weren't. We could see right through you.
Yeah.
Yeah, what he said. We weren't about to be stuck somewhere being fed non-stop bullshit forever. We want answers. We weren't gonna find them in your fake little paradise.
There are no answers to find. If she was dead, then that was it. That was the solution. All you managed to do was reset the board, and you put the pieces back all wrong while you were at it. This is probably worse for you, if I had to guess.
Ha! So there is a board.
Well, what's done is done, and you're here now. There's no use arguing. Just get to the cabin and settle this. Try not to kill yourself this time.
Alright, what are our choices here? Yeah, let's talk about the blade.
Huh. I hadn't actually noticed.
Holding it's starting to feel natural, isn't it?
Oh, but yeah, Freya, so what I'm doing now, what I'm going to be doing a little bit different than what I did before, I'm going to try to play a lot more smaller titles, which is why the game you recommended earlier was a really good one. Because for one, you know, the AAA titles, it costs like a lot. And also they all suck. So I feel like I'm better off playing, you know, cheaper, more indie type games because they're better and I get more bang for my buck. And they're all the same. Yeah, so that's how I came across this game. It was a smaller game by a smaller studio that got overwhelmingly positive, so I figured I should check it out. I'm not saying I won't play any AAAs, but yeah, you know where I'm going.
Of course it feels natural. We've had it with us every time. We've made it part of us. Don't be weird. It's just a tool, not some mystical object. Though starting with it feels like an indication that we're on the right track.
This is strange. You're not supposed to start with the blade. It says right here that you're supposed to find it at the cabin. Oh well, I suppose that doesn't make much sense anyway. It's better if you start with a weapon, so this is probably for the best.
If I kill myself, does it make me start with the weapon? Oh, okay, hey, we have the option. Do y'all want to toss the blade? Should we leave the blade? Even the narrator was confused. Yeah, I know, right? Should we toss the blade? Because every time we've taken the blade, I think we tried to leave it last time, but it wouldn't let us. Yeah, so yeah, remember Freya? So tell you what, yeah, let's leave the blade this time. This way, nobody's killing anybody.
Are you serious? The blade is your implement. You're going to need it if you want to do things right. We can't toss it. It's the only way we can protect ourselves. It's an extension of us, and we shouldn't go around throwing our pieces away.
No, I'm gonna toss it.
He's right.
Fuck.
Weird, but right. Don't you dare.
Please let me toss it.
Are you even listening to me?
No,
Does
I'm
my
not.
opinion count for nothing? We're never getting out of here if you don't listen. I'm intervening. We're not tossing the blade.
Why even give me the option? I'm in charge, and I say we're tossing the blade. You had your chance last time, and we saw how that worked. Yes!
Too bad. This is a mutiny.
Hey, you can't just do that. We're not supposed to be able to make our own decisions.
Yeah? Well, I did it last time.
What if I stop you? Maybe I can make choices too.
Yo.
Good luck with that. I've got backup this time, haven't I? Yeah, alliance of convenience. We're not throwing it away. It's important.
Hey, what are you... Are you serious? That's no fair. Let me go.
Yo, they're getting ready to fuck the hero up. Argue with the voices in your head. Hold on, maybe I'm the crazy one.
Sorry, has to be done.
They really... Hey, guess what? I think the hero's out of commission. Fine, I guess we're keeping it.
Great. Was that so hard? We need to keep our wits sharp.
Yes, you've made the right choice. The blade is the only control we have in this world.
Fuck.
Yes, great. Now, will you get to the cabin already? In case you've forgotten, the princess, the fate of the entire world, etc., etc.
What are options from different voices? You know, I never really put it together like that. I'll pay more attention, though. No way out but through. Silently proceed to the cabin. I'm done with this. Bye. Turn around. You know what? Killa said, I typed out a joke for AAA games and realized that it was a little too fucked up. No. Do it. Put it in the chat. I'm leaving. No, I'm leaving.
Are you serious? Fine. You walk away from the cabin and see how that goes for you.
Yeah, we will.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? Everything is getting fuzzy.
Yo.
What's going on? Where are we?
Did we do this? Is this the end of the world? Was there ever even
I walked
a
out
world
of the story.
to end?
It's finally happened, hasn't it? We finally cracked.
The world around you is unwound. Its physical matter replaced by textured nothingness. It is quiet. There is a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undelusions pulse louder as something other comes close. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel's full of you. I need something empty I can crawl inside of. I need something shaped like me. Alright, option 1. This is a nightmare. Wake up. Option 2. Embrace the thoughts constricting you. Options 1 or 2. Let me know, chat. Whew. Who saw this coming? Embrace it. Freya wants to embrace the madness. Well, you know what? I guess we're embracing it. Yep, Cozy wants to embrace it as well. Cozy Killer. Say beforehand, you know what? I'm okay with that. Urgency. You have a story you need to finish. It is the only way for us to escape this place. Force pushing against you. You will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There's only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am your only salvation. And we're back to chapter 1. Guys, we're back on chapter 1.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Did the game just start over because we... Alright, are we just gonna kill that bitch? Real talk.
You're here to slay her.
Something about pressing tab. Hold on, let's see if there's any new options.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, No more people. You have to put an end to her.
Fuck it, let's go. Continue to the cabin. Oh, there's an option to turn around and leave there
Make your way
too.
up the short path to the cabin. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Alright, so the cozy killer said, playing a AAA game is like being fucked with a dildo wrapped in barbed wire and then just using the blood and tears as lube. You asked for this, by the way. Yeah, but that seems exactly like what it's like.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Oh, I'm gonna slay her.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Well, actually, I don't know. Is there anything else we can do different? I mean, last time we tried not to slay her. Let's see if they'll let us.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Well, we're gonna leave the blade. Let's see if they'll let us leave the blade here.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I don't want to do it right. Yo, we can leave the blade!
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Is her voice different? Is her voice different?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
That is a different voice. Yeah, that's a different voice. This is not chapter 1. She sounds more scared now. Yeah. This is different.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Dude, I said hi last time. Should I just say the same thing again to see if she says something different? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Just do what I did last time.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
This is a different bitch.
You walk down
She
the
looks the
stairs
same, though.
and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She definitely looks. She looks the same, but sounds different.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Yes. It's because we think she's different because we don't have a knife. Hold on, let's talk first.
Okay.
I don't know anything about you. Oh, hold on, what's your name?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
I can now. I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up for a reason.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason.
Oh, here we go.
I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
You have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
What are you gonna do if I let you out of here?
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter.
Damn.
It's not like you'd believe me.
Well, yeah. I believe they've been keeping you down here like this. I'm getting you out of here. Yeah, let's examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
We're gonna save you this time, princess.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
I don't think I am.
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if the key isn't here, do you have any ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Oh. You're not gonna let that go, are you?
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
I thought she was gonna have a different suggestion than cutting off her arm, but we'll see where this goes.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Well, looks like we ain't cutting nobody.
Is someone else here?
Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
All right, let me out.
Shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
They did.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before
God!
raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
You know, you could have done this at any time. You didn't need me here for this. Oh.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal.
What?
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Are we, what are we doing here, guys? We killing her? Are we saving her? I kind of want to do the exact same thing I did last time. Help her out. Because I want to see what changes. Yeah, we're going to save her.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
Oh boy, princess!
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground.
I did notice that too.
Heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
Did she? Yeah, why are her eyes so big? She wasn't smiling last time. Hey, killer, welcome to Twitch.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
I don't think she was smiling last time.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess
This
approaches the
motherfucker.
bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
I think it did say the blood dripping before. I just don't remember her being all happy. I'm almost certain she wasn't.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
You think it's gonna be the exact same? Well, we'll find out this time.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
This is different. I think this is different.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She knows
Oh, no.
reaches
No, no,
towards
no, no,
you
no, no,
and
no.
takes the
No.
blade from your
No.
infuriatingly
Don't.
rigid hands.
Don't,
What
princess.
are you doing?
Princess, don't.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to
Oh, Freya, you did call it.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony.
It's different, but it's the same. Because she slit my throat last time, and now, well, she didn't. That poor girl. Yeah, that poor girl. Poor me.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
Yep. All right. She is more chill about it. So the lines are different, but the outcome's the same. So here's what we're gonna do. Round 2. I can't remember what we did on round 2.
Her sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again
Oh!
and again
Oh!
and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Damn. She didn't have to do all that.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
Ugh.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark. And you die.
All right. Do you think she's gonna have the same voice this time? And we're gonna do the opposite.
On a path in the woods.
We're gonna do something different this
At the end
time.
of that path is a cabin.
Wait.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
This is the first cabin again, right? Okay, no.
Oh don't you start grandstanding about morals? The fate of the world is at risk right now. and
Wait,
life
the
of
damsel is
princess
different too? You
should
think so?
stop
I
you
didn't
from
catch that.
singing song.
All right, let's
If
let
you
her.
remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Oh,
Yes, he didn't approve of us
Yo!
last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
new voice of the smitten.
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Ah, okay. Let's assume I'm telling the truth that all this really did happen. Why should I listen to you?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
It did say prisoner before, I do recall that.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
You know, he does have a point.
You were the one who did us in, villain.
Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price.
I beg to differ.
I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
She would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme.
Dastardly. I need to add that word to my vocabulary.
Convoluted. I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
Let's talk about this princess real quick.
Just be quick about it.
Who locked her in the basement, and what is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me? That's a damn good question.
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
I knew it.
You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are.
Okay, we know it. So really, I'm the special one.
Oh, I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
Calling us special isn't going to make us friends, even if it did feel nice.
No, hold on. We can be friends.
Oh, believe me, the last thing I want is for you and I to be friends. But I'm a professional, and I'm not going to let my dislike for you get in the way of helping you save the world.
Let's see here. The only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her. She could barely hold a knife. How is she supposed to end the world? I don't really care about that. You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word.
This motherfucker hiding something. No, that's it. I don't really care about the other question.
Well, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
I'm with them. I'm going to find a way to save her from the cabin.
That's right, you can't stop all of us. We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone does.
You know, if you really think about it, it's really hard to save this princess. It's been, like, really hard.
Are these really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with? You're not at the cabin yet. You still have plenty of time to reflect on the situation. I just hope for all our sakes that you make the right call.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
This is still chapter 1. I know it's at chapter 2, but this is the same cabin from chapter 1.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
You think her voice is going to be the same?
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
I believe it. I feel like it did. No, maybe it didn't. Actually, I don't remember, Trico. I guess we won't know until we get inside, because I don't remember.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
I know. This is what I do know. I'm sure you guys are aware of this as well. Every single time we die and come back, something's different.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead. The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
And the mirror.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You don't like the voice of the smitten? I'm just going to approach the mirror. I'm not even going to bring it up.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Killa said, need to check out Star Citizen. Apparently the updates they made have made the game really good. I mean, I did buy that $300 ship. They done got my ass.
But there was a mirror a second ago. And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Okay, so something going on with the mirror. He really doesn't want me to see myself. This whole cabin is different than last time.
Very different. Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time around.
You weren't even here.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here.
It feels different.
This means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
I'll check it out, Killa. I need to look up and see if it works on Linux. You're on Linux now, right? You're on Pop OS. How's that working for you?
So focus up. Stop letting yourself get distracted.
I'm honestly never going back to Windows again. So, I mean, the games are gonna have to start working on Linux. I just ain't gonna play them. I forgot. What's my play here? What happened? What happened here last time? Is this where we got strangled? I can't remember. No, this is where she cut off her head. Let's lead the blade. Lead the blade.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the wall.
Oh, we got strangled first?
The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
Okay. Have you tried obviously you tried running them in Proton. There's also an application on Linux called Winboat. It's supposed to be really good at running Windows type applications. So don't forget Winboat. Check that out and see if you can get your apps to work on Linux. And then past that, this is what I recommend, because I know where you're at. There's certain programs you gotta use that are on Windows. If you search hard enough, you will find a replacement on Linux, and you will be able to give it up. That's pretty much all I got for you. I'm not saying it's going to be easy. I'm not going to say you're going to prefer it. I'm not going to say it's not going to suck. But the sooner you wing yourself off of Windows and get on Linux completely, the sooner you'll feel completely free.
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
That's a different voice too. Is that somebody? That's not the same as the last girl. So I think there's 3 different girls. But also, and here's the other reason I don't recommend dual booting. Because I mean that obviously works. But here's what's going to happen, because it's happened to me several times. If you keep dual booting going into Windows and then back to Linux, you're gonna get tired of doing it. Then slowly you're gonna find yourself, well, I'm already in Windows. I might as well just stay in Windows. So you're gonna do that more and more and more. You're gonna get on Linux less and less and less. The next thing you know, you're just gonna stay on Windows and not even use Linux. You gotta force yourself to use it, or else you're just gonna stay on Windows.
Her voice, it's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
That's my recommendation. And yeah, that was a different voice.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Yeah, a bunch of tests you gotta do. Yeah, well, I'll talk to you about it later, but you know, about Proton and the experimental Proton, there's ways you can get them to work.
You walk down the stairs.
Yo, she looks different.
With the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
Hold on. Okay, hold on. I think it's obvious her dress is different, right? And Trico, we got strangled here, but she had 3 chains. Okay, and her chains are less. Yeah. So this is all different. This is all different. Okay. All right.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Trico, I think I agree with you. The smitten guy is fucking annoying.
You know she can't hear you, right?
Why can't she? Oh, she can't hear the voices?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
We are pretty dashing.
And she called us a hero.
Oh.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Also, something I want you to notice. Remember when they said earlier that if you look out the windows, you could see there was a bunch of nothingness? And I did actually kind of notice that, but I never really said it. You know, I never said anything because I never thought it was odd. But I did notice there was nothingness out of the window on the first chapter too. So I've been looking out the windows, and as you see this window here, there's definitely stars out there. So, anyhow, I just figured I'd bring that to your attention.
Waiting for you to come back? I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
Yeah, I'm gonna save her.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
Hey, you killed me last time.
Didn't you want me to?
What? Yeah, I told her she killed me last time.
Did we?
No!
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone. She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
It was clear we were gonna try to kill her. It was self-defense. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Nope. We're not. Well, I'm not using a knife.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
I mean, not really.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
Oh, I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
But she remembers, or at least she acknowledges that this has happened before. However, she is trying to make me happy. So, I guess it washes out.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful death to ruin them all. I'm gonna say that. You see where she goes.
I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a misanthrope.
Lucky for you, I did destroy the
Oh.
world. I destroyed all of it and made it awful for everyone.
I'd point out that she just admitted to obliterating the entire world, but I guess that wouldn't actually move you.
Does that give us a green light to kill her?
Oh, it moves me. Whatever we do next, we should do our best to not let her out. But have you seen her angelic face? She should get a pass. She just wanted to make us happy. By destroying the world.
Princess, I don't want to kill you, but I kind of feel like I have to now. Why couldn't you just lie?
Apparently, yes.
What we said the first one, are you saying she's probably just going to tell me whatever I want to hear? Yeah, I'm gonna tell her. I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body, and it was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was
Second one,
pushed to
yeah.
such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Give me a sec. No, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. All right. Woo. Got me some food. All right, let's do this.
She took that in stride, to a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
Tomato, tomato.
That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Oh my god, I bet she does. That never even occurred to me.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Wow! Hey, look, we only have one choice. Is it rescue? And it's rescue the princess. Is that because we didn't bring the blade, or is that because of something else you might have said? I guess I'm gonna save her. I believe it or not, I actually wanted to kill her this time after she said she ended the world. But you know,
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
hold on, you're gonna end her life with what though? We don't have anything.
You wouldn't.
You don't know this guy.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Hey, look!
She approached the princess and gingerly slid her hand from her bindings.
Why did she even need my help?
Shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank
Yeah.
you so much.
Hey! I think we actually got the good ending. I'm feeling good about this.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone... Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
Well, I can think of a few things. We have Asha. What does she want to do?
Let me guess. End the world?
Now, why would you think that?
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before. I mean, you sort of did last time, but this is different.
But still, the fact that she remembers last time, well, also that she literally admitted to ending the world, that is kind of a red flag.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave, and I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Okay, all right. I like this one. I really do. I like this one. I don't want to ask her if she wants to end the world. I want you to tell me what you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Oh! Guys? The music tells you how to feel. Never forget.
She can't just want to make us happy. It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
There must be something you want. But what would make you happy? It does. It looked like her art style changed a little bit too, didn't it? It did. I kind of noticed, but not really. You have to want something to just make me happy. But you need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your happiness on me. I want you to make me unhappy. What the fuck? Do you want to end the world? I want you to leave. We can figure out the rest. If you want to leave, then let's leave. This isn't right. Let's just get out of here. None of these seem like good things to say. I'm at a loss. Did any of those stand out to you guys? Because I don't know what to say at this point. Third, Trico wants the third or fourth one. What would make you happy? So see here. But what would make you happy? All right, I'll tie break this one. You have to have, I'm gonna go with Trico's on this one because I read it first. Third or fourth, you said? I like the fourth better. You need your own thing, bitch.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
Alright, so I went with Trico's. Let me go with Rat Faces on this one. You said, but what would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
Her art style is changing. She's changing every answer.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right.
Oh, man.
I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
Sorry, I'm trying to eat while I'm playing this, but man, I really needed this food. Okay, clearly something is happening. Here, I am very scared. What if we just don't do anything? What if we just stay here and nobody gets hurt and we just figure out a way to be happy together? There must be something you want. You have to want something more to make me happy. I want you to make me unhappy. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. We can figure it out later. I'm gonna say this just sitting around doing nothing sounds good. Yeah, what if we just don't do anything? Yeah, let's do that. And the music is getting weirder, you're right.
Oh, is that really what you want? If you think that would make you happy, then...
Did she snap back to normal? She was turning into more of an anime character.
Her eyes dart uncomfortably to the corners of the room.
Okay, hold on. She doesn't want to do nothing. She wants to get out of here. She wants something to happen.
I guess we could do that.
Well, at least she's normal again.
Okay, never mind. I guess. I don't know. Did we do? I don't know if we did the right thing or not.
Normal again? Can't you tell she's sad? She's distraught. This is unacceptable. But she can't be unhappy about staying with us, can she?
Well, she doesn't seem that, well, not buying that all. Yeah, I mean, obviously, she was getting ready to freak out. I don't know, man. All I'm gonna say is I don't know if we should go to sleep around her.
No, it has to be him. It has to be this place. If we just made these walls more fitting for a princess, if we just say the right things, if we just showed her the contents of our heart, she'd be happy here.
Where are you going with this, man?
As the voice thinks its thought, your hands raise, fingers pointing towards your chest, and then... What?
What are you doing,
No,
then?
you absolutely do not do that.
What are you doing?
Oh, but I do.
Yeah, Trico, I think it's happening.
What? What is he doing? We can't see unless you tell us. Are you sure you want to know? I suppose I can't stall forever.
Ah!
You plunge your nails into your chest, digging deep, grasping for a handhold. And you find it, your fingers curling around your ribs.
Nice.
Oh no, what are you doing? Are you okay?
Being
You
stupid.
can't do that and be okay.
Man, god damn it, dude.
Time out. He should not be allowed to do that. He's not the decider.
And yet, it's done, isn't it?
It will be soon. You yank violently, your bones cracking with wet pops as you pull yourself apart inch by painful inch.
This motherfucker.
Your exposed heart framed by jagged ribs.
Don't mind my
Whoops.
sacrifice. It's a fair price to pay to give her everything she doesn't know she wants.
Is that how that works?
Oh, I see. You're trying to tell me something.
Yeah, let's kill this guy. Let's kill that dude. This game is definitely made by a British person, said killer.
It's beautiful.
The princess, mesmerized, reaches towards your beating heart, and then everything goes dark and we die? Yes.
Oh, epilogue. Happily ever after.
You're on a path in the woods. Mate, we're clearly already in the cabin. Excuse me? You're clearly... Oh. Huh. So you are. How do you know about the cabin? I didn't get to the cabin part of my opening monologue yet. We've been here before. Well, not here, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. You knew about the loop-in last time.
Not that he was eager to divulge that.
Hey, Skeptic is back.
Right on cue, here's the new guy. Welcome!
Can't say I'm happy to be here.
Okay, yes, I get it. You've been here before. That's terrible. You know that, right? Because the only reason you would have been here before is if you failed in whatever world you'd come from. Meaning you doomed an entire other reality. But I'm sure since you're so well-travelled, you know that, yes?
Yeah, for the most part.
We know that you keep telling us that, but we've never seen a world end. As far as I'm concerned, that whole conversation is just noise. And I'm stuck on a better question. Where's the other one?
The other one?
The
Ouch.
other one.
Yeah, a certain lovesick fool has been suspiciously quiet. One
Oh.
might even say, absent.
Right.
Oh, you're right. It's a little quiet here, isn't it? Maybe that's one of the rules. Maybe only one bonus voice is allowed to be here at a time.
Bonus voice? I'm just as important as you are.
Trico does not like that dude.
I'm not saying it's a bad thing. All I'm saying is that it's my third time here and it's your first. You're not unwelcome, but from my perspective, you're definitely bonus.
Yeah, he has a point, guy.
I'm going to describe the room now. The interior of the cabin is vast and regal. High arched windows line the walls, their multicolored glass casting kaleidoscopic patterns across the stone floor. An iron chandelier hangs from the vaulted ceiling, its many candles lit with flickering light, vaguely illuminating the massive room. This is a house fit for royalty. Before you, there isn't a blade, is there?
Ah.
That's not good.
Well, we didn't have a blade last time, and, well... Hey, especially since we have claws and talons, what do we need a blade for? Approach the mirror. Oh yeah, look, he said the same thing. Does it matter? We have blade. Yeah, wow. What the fuck? I wasn't reading that. I was just thinking it. That's the second time this happened.
I see your point, but it's still an option that's been taken away from us. I don't like losing options.
Neither do I.
Yes, and it's an important one. It's your implement. You're going to need it if you want to do this right. And the fact that you're here right now, again, means that you have not yet done this right. But it's not there, is it? We don't even get the choice. So, what are we supposed to do? I don't actually know. I'm sure it'll turn up somewhere. It has to. It's part of the whole structure of this place, I think. At the very least, it's important.
You are right. This is more of a church type building. So no one's going to talk about the mirror.
Oh, I see it. I've just been preoccupied with everything else going on. Like the fact that we can rip our own heart out without deciding that's what we're going to do.
Is that what happened to you last time? How did that even work? You better not do it again. Lucky for you, the one who did it is the one who's gone. Wonderful. Moving on, I have no idea what you're talking about. There is no mirror. There's only the stained glass windows, the empty table where your blade should be, and the door to the basement.
Motherfucker, there is definitely a mirror.
You said that last time too, but that hasn't stopped it from showing up again.
Or moving.
Mirror or no mirror, the door to the basement, your only way forward, is just on the other side of the room. How about you walk over there?
No, we're gonna check out the mirror.
You cross the room, stopping just in front of the door to the basement. What is this about that supposed mirror? Just reach forward and fumble around a bit. I'm sure you'll find the handle. Well, shall we have a look at ourselves? Maybe it won't go away this time. You reach forward, your hand instinctively wrapping around the handle. Figures. And then you push the door open. Marvelous. We can proceed. It would seem that the stairs to the basement don't lead to a basement at all. Rather, they go up. They're draped in fine carpet too, one that feels pleasantly soft against your feet.
Something's not right.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably... no, that doesn't work here at all. This place is nice. It's fancy, even. I have to say, whatever you did in your previous lives, I deeply dislike how much it's thrown me off my rhythm. Well, if all of this has thrown you off your rhythm so much, then maybe we don't have to slay the princess. No, you absolutely do. Just because she lives in a nice house doesn't mean she doesn't pose a direct threat to all of reality. It's in her very nature.
Am I the only one who remembers how much she changed last time?
She did.
Does she even have a nature?
That is precisely why she poses a threat. I don't know, she got weird for a second, yeah, but she didn't change that. We have to move on. This is a wildly dangerous line of reasoning.
Alright, sorry, I had to eat. I'm done now.
No, you can't just say that and not... Her voice, gentle and warm, with an undercurrent of fatigue, rolls down the stairs.
You're home. Dinner's ready.
Is that a different voice too? Now they're kind of starting to blend a little bit.
As much as I desperately want to know what happened last time, we are not going to examine it.
What I'm more concerned with,
this gets.
or what I'm more interested in, I'm wondering what she looks like. It is a different voice.
Why are you so on edge? This is much nicer than what we're used to. I'd like to have dinner. Dinner sounds nice.
It does sound nice.
That is the problem. This isn't supposed to be nice, and she's supposed to be a prisoner.
I need to stop talking. I need to stop talking. Just go upstairs, okay?
Yo, welcome back. How you been?
And don't eat the food.
Don't eat the food. Oh, I wasn't even thinking the food might be bad. Hey, let's go upstairs and see what it is.
This hall, like the one below, is grand and beautiful. Torches bathe the room in warm, comforting light, just enough to illuminate the tapestries along every wall, woven with scenes of chivalry and courtship.
Little ill,
and
but
romance.
surviving. How's the game?
The many cloth eyes are fixed on each other, gazes averted from the long table in the center of the room. The princess, seated at its far end.
Believe it or not, the game is actually, I want to say the game is fire. It is, but it's also a little bit of a mind fuck. So, I mean, overall good. It's just, I wasn't really expecting it to be like this. Definitely happy I played it. Oh, is that just a table? Hey, good night, killer. Thanks for stopping by.
Your pristine blade glints in the weak torchlight, hanging from a golden chain around the princess's neck.
Huh?
So that's where it is. And the tip is already pointed right at her heart. Okay, everything is falling back into place. All you have to do is cross the room, push down a little, and the entire world is saved. That's easy.
I don't want to do that. The truth is, I haven't wanted to kill her at all. Well, maybe there was one time where I kind of wanted to kill her.
Isn't that suspiciously easy? There has to be a twist. There has to be something waiting for us. You saw what happened to her last time. She's not what she seems.
Okay.
You're here. Now we can start being happy together. Why don't you sit down? Wouldn't that be nice?
That'd be alright.
As the words leave her mouth, the torches flare and a chair swings in from behind, knocking your legs out from under you. You're forcibly seated at the head of the table.
You know what? Hold on. No, I've been doing this wrong the whole time. Alright, look. At first, I didn't know what was going on. You know, I thought, like, she couldn't be that bad. But then the more we play, the more it is obvious that this is not a normal princess. I mean, in the last mission level, she just admitted to ending the entire world. And the whole time I was thinking that couldn't have been true. So we know she can end the entire world. There's some magical type shit going on. And honestly, as much as I don't want to kill her, I think she needs to die. So I am going to drive that knife into her heart.
Isn't that better? It is better, right?
What is this place?
It's our happy ending, just like you asked for. It's everything we're supposed to have ever wanted.
Usually when I ask for a happy ending, they charge more. You mentioned dinner on the stairs.
Oh, right, dinner. I totally forgotten about it.
This bitch.
Flames burn bright and a shadow dives across the table. In its wake, it leaves a feast.
That shadow behind her, do you think that shadow is her? You know, the one that just did that magic shit?
Go ahead and dig in. I'm sure you're hungry.
Remember what I said.
Shadow's not a table shadow. Yeah, no, that shadow is her.
Oh, but it looks so amazing, and after everything we've been through, we could really use a break. Are you sure we need to be so concerned?
I'm not sure about anything, and that's the problem.
For what it's worth, I generally don't think one should trust strange food that magically appears on a table. But nothing here is exactly what I expected it to be, so make of that what you will.
That does sound like that sounds like good advice. Don't eat magical food that just appears out of nowhere. I'm gonna have to be rude. Princess, you're dying. I'm refusing.
Oh. But you were the one who asked about it.
I know. I'm kind of a dick like that.
Sorry, that was snippy. It's okay. It's okay. We can figure something else out. I think this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This isn't fine. This isn't fine at all.
As the words leave her mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters and then goes out entirely.
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
Yeah, you did.
A light went out. Maybe a coincidence, but maybe not.
As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other 3 torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls. Their shadows deepen, dancing angrily across the stone.
What just happened? Did you make the torch go out?
I didn't mean to. I promise. Everything is fine. Everything is fine.
It's just a torch, don't worry. We still have plenty of light.
Yeah. We just have to keep the rest lit. And everything will be okay.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
We should do something fun. Wouldn't that be nice? What if we played a game?
She's trying to distract us.
Yeah, that's exactly what we should do.
The flames roar and the shadow comes dancing across the table. It leaves behind an intricate game, its pieces elegant and beautiful and enticing, its simple rules already apparent, even with little explanation.
We can probably work together to figure this out as we go. That sounds like a lot of fun, right?
Yet another waste of time. Why all the distractions? What are we being distracted from?
These
That's the
nuts.
real game. And I feel like I'm 2 steps behind.
You're overthinking it, mate. I feel like this is just something to do. We might as well try to have some fun. You and the princess do indeed figure it out as you go. And what a game it is. The tension between turns, the triumphant highs of moves well placed, and the tragic lows of miscalculations and careless plays. The warmth of trust and the cool texture of deception. And then, the climax, as she places her final piece.
Oh, I think we got the rules wrong.
What?
And so you start over. Time passes. You play the game. You win. Hey! Will you look at that?
Oh, you won. I guess we can play again.
No. She's distracted me. Fuck!
Time passes.
How do I get out of this loop?
Play the game. She wins.
Oh, I won. I guess we can play again.
No.
There is a long pause, and the board does not reset.
This isn't fun anymore, is it?
It's never going to stay fun.
You don't need me to tell you that it isn't. The princess visibly panics as another torch sputters.
Yo, we gotta kill her before those torches go out. Let's go.
Wait. Maybe this is just too easy. Maybe if we added more rules and pieces, it would be fun again.
No.
Yeah. The game's just a little simple. We can make it fun again. The shadow descends on the board once again. More pieces are added, their shapes more intricate, their purposes less immediately clear, and the two of you set about discovering the complexities of the game anew.
No, I don't want to play. Fuck.
It is fun again. In fact, it's almost as fun as the first time you played, and the sputtering torch roars back to life. But then you get used to the additions, and the feeling starts to fade. Creeping, more
Whoops.
pieces are added. The feelings flare. The feelings fade. The princess suggests new rules. A glimmer of what could have been excitement flits through your mind, quickly vanishing as the game progresses. Your pieces advance in an ever-increasing slog to their destination.
We gotta get out of this.
Winning and losing become nothing but ends. And even the end becomes nothing as you roll over into a new game, the board resetting as many times as you can finish. Till finally...
I'm out of ideas. I'm actually out of ideas this time. I don't think I can play anymore.
What about the happy ending?
As the words leave the princess's mouth, another torch goes out. Again, the remaining flames burn brighter, and the shadow dances faster.
I'm happy. I promise. We're both so happy here. You don't have to be upset.
The shadow's upset.
This is... awful.
It's him, isn't it? He's making all of this happen. He's the one who's trapped us here.
Who?
The lovesick one, the one from last time. He's not gone. He's just with her now. He's the shadow.
Wait. Ew, Smitten, speak up!
Smitten?
The torches flare and the shadow grows for a moment, but you don't receive a response.
No, I saw him smile. That's him.
Regardless, it would seem that he, if there is a he, isn't something you can talk to.
Oh, you're talking to the shadow, aren't you?
She guessed that right away. She knows what's going on here. I knew it.
He's the voice that whispers sweet nothings in my ear. I think he made this place for us.
Oh, that is him.
I was right, wasn't I? I can't believe I was actually right. It is him. This is what he became after ripping us open.
Okay, so we talked about food, we played games, now what?
I don't know. But we can't do those other things anymore, can we? Maybe we can just spend time together?
Princess smiles as the two of you wait. Come on, there has to be a way out of this. This can't be the rest of our lives. This can't be forever. And wait.
We live in a changing world. We know that. Something has to happen.
And wait.
You keep saying that, but we can't wait forever.
Alright, next
There
option.
is no
Next opportunity. I'm getting up and I'm stabbing her.
And wait.
I can't do this anymore.
Oh fuck, she's gonna stab me.
Oh. No. Oh no. The third torch sputters out. The princess's shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
There's just one left. What's going to happen when it goes out?
What do you think will happen? Don't worry about what's going to happen if we could do anything. What would you choose? What would you choose?
I think I'd like to dance under the stars.
That sounds lovely.
But there aren't any stars here. I'd have to leave.
As she says that, the shadow rushes forward and tightens its grip on her wrists.
The shadow's holding her down.
I'm not happy here. I don't think I ever was.
Fuck.
The princess sobs, burying her face in her hands as the final torch blows out.
We should have killed her. Slay the princess.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Yeah, I've never wanted anything so much in my life.
Isn't this what you wanted us to do from the beginning? It is. I think I might have made a terrible mistake.
Dear fucking God.
A terrible mistake. You sold this as her being a threat to the entire world. Was that a lie?
No, it wasn't. I'm just not sure the world I want is worth it.
This is some sort of trick. You're trying to use reverse psychology on us, or what if this is reverse psychology?
Think what you will. I'm only here to guide you. You're the one who makes the decisions.
Man. Fuck. Yo, just a minute ago, I was sure I knew what I wanted to do. Now I don't know. I'm going to slay the princess. Fuck, this seems like a bad idea.
The princess doesn't try to flee as you cross the room, murderous intent settling into your eyes. All she does is stand to face you. She offers no resistance as your fingers wrap around the blade dangling from her neck. As the weapon sinks deep into her heart, all she manages are 3 muttered words.
It's finally over.
I didn't think it would be so awful to help you see this through, but all of this was for a reason. The world is better off without her. I really hope that's true.
We'll never know, will we?
I feel cool. But I guess I've felt that way for a long, long time.
The hands. Though you pierce her heart, you do not see her die. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone.
She's gone. Where does she go?
Where does she go?
Oh.
Should we try and find her?
Oh, I think I lost the happy ending.
And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went. I don't know how we're ever going to look for her. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. Yeah.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
Approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
Ignore him. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your own reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. I can't make out what that is. Am I a demon? You're alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her. You recognize a presence inhabiting the shell. It is the entity that dwells in the spaces between.
Something returns to the long quiet. It has surrendered its path of annihilation and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
You're the thing I met in the space outside the woods, aren't you? I thought that was a dream.
Vague recollections, empty tunnels without a mouth. I am sorry if I frightened you.
Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
The gift of the fragile vessel.
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own.
This one is a songbird in a cage of gilded shadows. She will make for an honest heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally learned to sing for herself.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always a princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Solitary lights? What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Huh? So I gotta kill people and bring them here? Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
How much will I forget?
Everything, until we meet again.
How many more pieces do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
I was sent to slay the princess, stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
I'm going back. Wait.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Okay, I'm ready. Make me forget. What if I wait forever? Alright, let's wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
The game just closed. That's it. The game literally just closed. I don't think it crashed. I think that was the end of the game. Was that a good ending? Was that a bad ending? What happens if I try to play it again? Give it a shot. Says the game's running. Well, I don't see it. Oh, there we go.
To me,
oh shit.
though you were gone mere moments.
That.
I never left your side.
Oh shit. She's saying I need to collect endings? Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Oh, so she's still in there.
You won't.
Oh! Everything goes dark and you die. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods.
Okay.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Alright, so I think I'm done here. I don't think I want to collect endings. That's not really my thing. Remember what I was telling you with the 5 hearts under one roof? If I really want to replay the game, I will. You know, and usually I don't like replaying games. So, but no, this is definitely a fun game. I would say definitely worth the purchase. I'm glad I picked it up. Glad you guys were able to check it out. Yeah, you liked it. It's definitely good. This is, I would play another game like this. This was, I don't really know what I thought when I bought it. You know, I just saw it was overwhelmingly positive. But I will say that I'm glad I bought it, even though I didn't really know what I was getting into. So I'm gonna call tonight. I might get on tomorrow night, you know, usual time. So thank you guys so much for showing up, and don't forget, nighty night. Keep your buttholes tight. I'm out.